Hello, everybody. It's time for some primordialis. Just getting started. I'm late. I know it. But, you know. Better late than never, as they say. I guess. That's what I'm gonna go with. My game might be running a little weird, briefly. My stream might be running a little weird, briefly. Because I'm busy updating a bunch of stuff on my computer. How you doing, minimally maxed? Good to see you. Welcome, welcome. I hope you're well today. See if we can fit another hard end. There we go. We've got a lovely little explosive device to work with here to start the game. We are very injured. Don't eat me! I'm dead. That's just unlucky. That's just a little unlucky. That's all that is. I am not late. You're not late. I am Antenna Bug. Welcome on in. Okay, we'll go for some early electricity. You know what? Nah, let's do some early spikes. I can always pivot out of spikes. Spikes are just so nice for early game. They just let you kind of schmoove through the early game without too much struggle. Explosive at level 1 definitely puts you at risk. I gotta figure out a way to use that better and not like insta-die. Slayer with the 23 friggin' months. Thank you. Thank you, Slayer. I appreciate that. How's it going today? How are you? Okay, let's pop some of these down. I should have my symmetry going. That's at least 4 tacos. No kidding. Give or take. 4 tacos over the course of a while, but that counts. Thank you, thank you. How are you doing? How are things? And there's Nixie. Welcome on in there, Nixie. Good to see ya. Okay, so we've got our starter build ready to go. See how we fare here. A little bit slow in the forward direction, but that's okay. Just gaming? What are you gaming? What's the gaming? Do tell. Got anything in particular you've been enjoying lately? I know you were Marvel Rivalsing it up there for a good while. Dude, Cat's so crazy. Yeah, shoutouts to Cat. Cat template is wild. I really appreciate all the support they've thrown this way. And thank you, Andy, for reminding us all. How are you, Andy? What have you been playing? What's your game right now? We got early conductive. That's nice. I like conductive a lot. Marvel, your Marvel Rivalsing it up, nice. As long as you're enjoying it, that's the important part. Seems like a lot of folks are enjoying that game, which is cool. Baseball is consuming your mind and modded Minecraft. Baseball, just like normal baseball. Jason, how's it going? Ah, no worries though, Jason. Thank you for dropping by. I appreciate that. Baseball in Minecraft sounds wild. I don't know if it's baseball in Minecraft or it's just like he's enjoying the normal sport of baseball, which is almost more weird. Like, baseball in Minecraft is also, like, I don't know, that is also weird, but I don't know. Real baseball, it's MMO League baseball. Oh. That's weird, too. I'm sorry, like, it's cool, but that's weird. Some strange stuff. I've never heard of such things. Okay, we're gonna try and pivot our body, like this. And we're going to build out some jets. Like so. Okay. That's good. And we're gonna build around them. Like this. How's it going there, Sojaku? Welcome on in. What is the theme for this microbe? I mean, right now we're well on our way to a very strong speed plus spikes, or maybe even summoner build with the Angry Neuron. That's kind of the line, but for this design, oops. For this design, I'm just looking to give myself the best opportunity for success with something like this as I can. Hope your day's going good. I'm, you know, I woke up really late. I've been having trouble sleeping again, but, you know, that's part of life. Part of life to struggle sleeping. That said, I gotta say, I might be missing the QTEs on the whole sleep thing. I'm fucking hitting the QTEs in Expedition 33, goddamn. Goddamn, dude. I'm slapping that game around like crazy. I feel so powerful. I love it. That is my game right now. And I just want to share it with the world. It's a very, very good game. Okay. Parry, 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 counterattack. I gotta know, how hard are you hitting, Endo? Have you gotten to the point where you're hitting 9999 yet, consistently? Because goddamn does it feel good. It feels very good to be hitting the max damage. And it's to the point now where it's like, oh, this is a singular move that hits for 9,999? Nah. I'm gonna hit with this move that hits for multiple 9,999s, because one isn't enough anymore. I gotta do more damage. Scythe Girl. CL is so fucking cracked. CL is unbelievably cracked. She's wonderful. Yeah, to be fair, I just recently got to that point where I'm going for multiples. Oh, man. And I redid my L. I redid my L, which is the defense character. She's got like offense and defense available to her, and they're both very effective. But I got a new weapon that had like really, really good parry synergies. And I'm like, okay, I'm just gonna rebuild my character around that weapon, because that particular weapon seems really good. And I was already kind of like going that line. But it scales with like defense. So I just like maximized my defense. And now I do insane damage. And I can tank forever. I was in like a major story boss fight, and I like failed like 10 or 20 parries in a row. And she was taking, it was like 100 damage, 100 damage, 100 damage. It's like, she has 2,500 health. She's unstoppable. It was insane. It's so crazy how strong she is. And I'm, keep in mind, I'm on max difficulty. Yeah, I assume at some point 9,999 will go beyond that. Really? Yes, really. You're going for a break build? Yeah, I've got, I decided to pivot from fire to break as well. I was using fire for a while, which was really fun, but, I decided break would probably be better overall, because CC is strong in video games, as it turns out. Who would have thought? Who would have thought making it so the enemy doesn't get to play the game and you get, like, double bonus damage is, really, really strong. Wow. So strange. Yeah, I think at some point they're gonna let us go beyond 9,999, but I'm not sure when. Probably when spoiler. But I might be closing in on that point. Possibly. There's a chance. I am in danger. Okay. There we go. What the hell? You got some huge news on your front? Oh, please do tell, Endo. I'm always excited for Endo news. Also, how's it going there, Hackman? Let me try to catch up. IGN is doing a world premiere of my trailer on Monday. Are you fucking serious, dude? Really? That's fucking wild. I can hardly believe it. That is sick as hell, dude. You must have caught some eyes. And no kidding. Why wouldn't you? The game looks fucking sick. Wait, is it for Scholar? Or is it for Scholar or is it for your new game? I'm curious. I was assuming for your new game, but I gotta like double check. Scholar, I barely know her. Rip, dude, rip. Listen, Scholar is a mechanically beautiful game, okay? It's for Echo Extract. Hell yeah. Very nice. I was recommending Scholar the other day, or last night actually. Somebody was like, hey, I need some games that are kind of like Noita to play. And I'm like, well, Scholar, you get to do some crazy magic bullshit. Give that one a go. Alongside a bunch of other games, but that one definitely makes it in. Hey, look, we got one of these. Boom. Okay, we got more lootation that I want to find. What was sending me sleep? What was sending you sleep there, Antenna Bug? Sorry, I missed that bit. Die. There we go. This thing's pretty effective. You've been riding that high? As you should. Plus playing Game of the Year, Claire Obscure. I really hope that, yeah, I've shown off a couple clips here and there. Oh, sending sleep to me? Thank you, Antenna Bugs. I appreciate that. I wish somebody could just, like, shoot me with a sleep dart before, like, right before bed. That'd be nice. But that's not very healthy. Nixie, no, I need that! Anyone playing Blueprints? I requested Blueprints, but they never gave it to me. Even though they offered it to me earlier. I don't know what happened. But that's okay. That's okay. I got plenty of other games to play. And I'm probably too dumb for that sort of thing anyway. Have we seen this new game? I showed off, like, bits and pieces of it on the stream. Which reminds me, Endo, you had a thing that you wanted me to share with my community. Feel free to link me. I do recall that. Seeing as how we're on the topic. Feel free. Welcome on in there, realities. Don't worry, I'm also late to my own stream, so, like, don't even feel bad. Really, Blueprints would take you a while to get a winning run on, to be honest. I believe it. It's a Joel. Thank you, Dexter, for the friggin' 25 months. I appreciate you very much. Dexter, have you got any projects you've been working on lately? I'm very curious. I feel like I've been missing out on like Noita mods and whatever else project people are working on. I gotta go get in contact with Evasia and mess around with whatever she's working on lately too. She's always doing crazy shit. She's always doing some wacky stuff. Did want to share something with you, but now you can't because IGN... I get it. IGN gets priority over me. Whatever, dude. Whatever. Ridiculous. Fucking crazy. He gets one big deal with IGN and all of a sudden he's a big shot who doesn't need Mr. Tiny 25 viewer streamer anymore. I joke. I kid. That is fine. Yeah, we've only been going for 14 minutes there, realities. You're good. You are earlier than I am late. We got Sticky. Not much interesting going on with me. I think Fairmod got an update recently. I'll have to give that a go. I gotta fuck with that mod some more. You said this earlier and I forgot somehow. Oh yeah, the trailer thing. Right. This thing's gonna get ripped to goddamn pieces. This is bad. Okay, we're fine. I needed that other guy out of there so that I'm not getting shoved into walls. There we go. We got rebirth, we got chain lightning, we got budding. I'm gonna take rebirth. Might save my ass. Who knows? Budding might have been the better pick, but they're both fine choices, I think. Okay, water time. Fury probably eating well in blueprints. He has been grinding that blueprints for sure. Okay. Are we gonna stop being this and start being something else? Let's go. Let's upgrade this variant of the build just by like doing this. Oops. So I'm gonna do something like that. Okay. And then we'll just add some extra. Okay. And then I can get rid of this back part. And just go like this. And that'll control well. And then I can give myself some more hearts. Horatio, how's it going? Has Calurisis laid out gameplay for Primordialis? I don't know. All I know is that he's worried about being slowed down by the whole like marketing part of the game. That was what Keith came in here talking about last time, which is you know, very valid, I think. He's very much the type of person who wants to work on his video game and not worry about the other shit. Which is extremely reasonable. Holy shit, this thing is fast. This is gonna kick ass. I'm very pleased with how this build turned out. Isaac, how's it going? Any goals for the build, or are you seeing what happens? We're definitely... I've got like some ideas, but I'm not going to force them. It's just whatever I get access to. Right now, we've kind of got like a summoner line that we're working toward. I just need a power source. And then we're good to go for some spike drones. We might go from there. Alias, have you seen Blueprints? The game seems addicting. I have seen it. I intentionally haven't looked at too much gameplay, so that way, if I ever end up getting access to it, I will be full blind. But I'm not going out of my way to get it because I've got a lot to do already. I got White Knuckle that's coming up later today. I'm looking forward to playing that. I've got a bunch of games that they've sent me, and by they, I mean, you know, I look in my email and there's like 40 different games in there every time, which is awesome. You can't just make a good game anymore, you gotta wear a ton of hats. As an indie dev, yeah, that is the thing. That very much is the thing. That said, you know, Calurisis very much hasn't been just rocking solo dev. He's grabbing extra people as is needed, and I think that's a very valid move. And who knows, maybe he'll get like a marketer at some point. Is it a construction builder game? Is what a construction builder game? White Knuckle? No, it's a climber game. I'm watching Best Bard have a meltdown. He's been trying very hard. Oh, for Blueprints? Yeah, that game looks like it's a fucking brain destroyer for sure. It reminds me of like escape rooms, but like actually created by a degenerate. Created by someone who wants you to fail. Which is not normally how those work. Yeah, if you want a hat in Primordialis, you just gotta make one. It's just that easy. I'll take a seeker. Seeker. And we got our power cell. There we go. We're all set, I think. Mostly. I don't want to get eaten. Thanks for the offer. I'd rather not, though. There we go. Hang on. Did I miss a message from Hackman? I don't... Oh. That was... Yeah, okay. Took around 3.5 years, to be fair. I started, making that game without knowing how to code, so 1.5 years is learning how to make a character move. Pretty fucking sick how the project turned out, though, Endo. For a first game, it fucking slaps. It might not have hit with everyone, but I think with the people who played it, it did hit, you know? And, yeah. It's definitely one of those games that I like to think about a lot at the very least. I gotta try and see if I can find some more combos. A sandbox mode would be really cool, where you can just get access to all the spells and just, like, combo with them. I wonder if that's a mode. Maybe that is a thing. Ooh, balloon. Balloon. Do we want to do something with balloon? Probably not. Not exactly a good combo cell. I guess it's nice that it exists. I'll keep it in mind. Maybe we combo it and do muscle. What's happening? Just joined. You know, we're just chatting and making a good old speed plus spikes, getting some level ups and stuff. Balloon spike. I can't see that being good. That would be funny, but I don't think it would be good. Yeah, Scholar of the Arcane Arts there. Satori, we're talking about Endo's games, a little bit here and there. He's got a big deal with IGN. He doesn't want to showcase his cool new thing on my stream anymore, because IGN's better. No, it's totally fine, Endo. I'm very happy to talk about your stuff. It's, you know, what else am I going to talk about? You want me to talk about when I went to the grocery store after voting yesterday, and then I realized that I didn't have my Save on Foods More card, so I, rather than paying the full value, I stood there and waited while Michaela was in the fabric store. And I waited for, like, 20 minutes, and then I'm like, don't worry, she's right around the corner, don't worry! The guy, I'm just standing there, waiting at the fucking till, everybody's checking out, and I'm just sitting there like an asshole, while I was standing there. Like, I had to take off my jacket, because it was raining out and it was cold, but it was warm in the building. And then there was just more and more people coming through, and Michaela's not showing up, and I'm like, I'll be right back. I'll just be right back. Please hold this. Please hold this. I'll be back. I promise. And I gave her a call, and she didn't call back. So I walked over to the store, and I'm like, I need the More card, and she's like still shopping, and I'm like, okay, I need the More card. And then I went back, and I went to pay, and it turns out my credit card and my debit card are fucking identical in looks, which pissed me the hell off, because my debit card works, but my credit card does not work. For whatever reason, it just doesn't work. I registered it properly, and it just doesn't function. So I went to pay, and I couldn't because the card was declined! So I had to wait another 20 minutes for Michaela to get done shopping at the stupid fabric store. And only then could I go and buy the groceries, and it was the most fucking stressful thing ever, because the whole time, there's just, like, people looking at me funny, and, like, the guy in charge of the store is just, like, we're gonna put your stuff away if you don't pay for it soon. And it was just the worst. It was the absolute worst. I hated every moment of it. And I'm like, God damn it. And Mikhail's like, I really appreciate you going shopping with me. I'm like, yeah, uh-huh. It felt like I shaved a year off of my life with that whole experience. It was awful. It was fucking awful. I wanted to die. That was the vibe. Horrors of daily life. Yeah, that is the vibe. Adult horror stories. Any story that deals with you voting against fascism is a good story. Yeah, well, you know. I was annoyed that I couldn't vote who I normally vote for. But, like... Or vote for someone closer to my ideals, but... I also don't want the Diet Trump winning the Canadian election. That sounds like a disaster. Sounds like an absolute disaster. Imagine comboing explosive cells caused unique effects. Yeah, that'd be really fun. If, like, offensive cells did stuff like that. Like, imagine if you comboed leeching cell with electricity and it made it so the electricity leached. That would be badass. That would be sick as fuck, but it would also be, like, kind of broken. Or, like, explosive leech would also be wild. I mean, leech plus anything, if it actually, like, comboed that way, would be very, very broken. Unbelievable, Hackman. Yeah, I don't understand Donald Trump being like, oh yeah, no, the Canadians are gonna vote for me. It's like, what? Are you fucking stupid? I mean, yes, but like, really? That's insane. Leech acid would go crazy. Leech acid would be insane. That would be a good one. You'd have to make it so anything comboed with leech is non-lethal or something. If you wanted to make it that powerful. How's it going, Sokolis? Good to see you. Or maybe like one takes priority over the other. Camping. Oh man. I mean, even the Canadian election was like closer than it should have been. It wasn't like conservatives swapping sides. It was people who vote for like NDP and Green Party and all that sort of thing. Like secondary parties that want to do more good, just not being able to be voted in, because, you know, the range of ideals is weird like that. It's easy to have one set of traditional ideals, and then it's hard to have one set of modern ideals, because, like, if you want to make things better, there's a lot of different avenues to do that, I guess. When will US get annexed as Canada's 11th province? Listen, bud, you're gonna be a territory at best. Give it a couple years at least. Never, Dexter. Yeah, no, probably not. Doesn't seem likely. I could see there being like a trade at some point in the future. The schools I'm considering is in Canada. I'm very happy to hear about Carney winning, for sure. I don't know what that means, necessarily, Hackman. Ow! But yeah, it's a mess. The world is a funny mess. It's, if you don't laugh, you cry. it's very much one of those. That's the vibe I get. We all gotta get by as best we can. Okay. What do we got down here? Ooh, there's some stuff. We got Venom. I wanted to try like a Venom heat build. Oh, I got you, Hackman. No, I'm pretty sure if, like, it was a real offer to get, like, California, Washington, anything like that, Canada would jump at the opportunity because it would, like, massively shoot up our GDP. But, you know, that's not realistic in the slightest. Because there's no way United States would relinquish such high-value states. That's not really how the world works. Land is like one of the most valuable things in the entire world by like a ridiculous margin, especially for governments. Like extremely so for governments, because it's so hard to get more of it, right? Like what are you gonna do? Start a war? Nobody wants that. Nobody wants that. I'm curious to know how do you pronounce the guy's other name? Pierre Polivier? It's something like that. It's something along that line. A lot of I've seen so many Canadians just call him pee-pee. Just a ridiculous amount. It's very funny. Everybody's entitled to their opinions, their realities. Yeah. Politics. There were some politics going on. We'll close it down. We'll shut her down for now. Listen, it just happens. Life has a lot of that. Everyone is entitled to their wrong opinions. Listen, at the end of the day, I think we should just, I don't know, just relinquish our voting rights to actually intelligent people who like know and study and all that sort of thing. Just, you know, have a benevolent totalitarian government which doesn't exist. Rocket launcher build next, please. I mean, whatever we get, we gotta go with the flow. We gotta go with the flow at the end of the day. Yeah, Hackman. That's the ticket. Okay. So we've got everything we need to do summons. Let's go see what our next upgrade is. I'm gonna go kill the boss, and depending on what the upgrade is, we will adjust accordingly. Am I strong enough to fight this boss? I think so. We'll double down on the spikes. It's gonna slow us down a little bit, but I think it's gonna be worth it overall. It's gonna improve our damage. Okay. Let's send it down this way. Oh my goodness. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Okay. So we're gonna kill this guy. I don't know what else to talk about. So what other things have folks been up to as of late? I went over my day. What have you been doing, Chad? Holy fuck, I'm dead. Oh my god, he ripped me to pieces. Are there so many video games? Yes. You started playing Morrowind. How are you liking that one, Dexter? Morrowind is, a lot of people think Morrowind is like the last really good Oblivion game. Flow of the rocket launcher. How's it going there, Hong? We're gonna go for something along this line for now. Oblivion. Yeah, a lot of people are gonna be doing Oblivion right now. Obliviate. Burn! There we go. Losing your sanity over blueprints. There you go. There's another blueprints enjoyer. Missile launcher? I mean, if we can get it together, we're at the very start of the game there, V1. I want to try, Venom explosives. Venom heat explosives would be really cool. Nice walk from the starting city to the next one over. Been pretty good so far. That probably took a very long time. Yeah, that game's very interesting in the way it builds itself. It's I feel like it's one of the most like OP broken games of all time. Ina's Dream Barbecue since it came out. Yeah, I haven't had a chance to play that one either. I've also got that one just kind of sitting in my inventory, waiting to play it. Because it seems very cool. Yeah, Radiant Cell is very rare. It's quite rare indeed. Burn. That works pretty well. I think Venom and Burn is a really strong combination. They seem to pair with each other very well. There we go. Radiant Lightning. That would be so cool. That sounds sick as hell. Why would you want to ban Nixie? It doesn't make any sense. Can't ban a mod. Radiant Lightning, aka Plasma Beam, I guess. Uh-oh. The Mod Wars. Okay, we got Sticky. That's good timing for that. This is very good timing for that. Got him. How do I want to do this? Guess I could take hard sell. I am taking a lot of poison damage to this stupid thing. My full health worth of poison damage. Just trying to shake this thing off. It's the first time I've managed to take that amount of damage. Okay. Just murder these guys. This should be good. Any particular trigger for the change to White Knuckle? Oh, like what's going to cause me to swap? No, just like after like a couple hours or when I'm satisfied with the Primordialis, we'll swap. Music rocks, by the way. Oh yeah, the new music's great. Really great job by Fracture. I love it. I'm very happy the Fracture and Calyresis ended up working together, because I really enjoyed the score from Learn's Lure as well. Okay. Let's do a little bit of this. I gotta invert these, so Venom here, and then this here. There we go. White Knuckle's a curious game. It seems neat. It seems very neat. Okay, we just gotta grab on and stay grabbed on. He's spinning. Ow. Come on. Die, you bastard. I think we lose these. I think I need more HP. There we go. Theron, how's it going? Burning Teeth seems to be a favorite of yours. The burning is super fun. I like it a lot. I like it a whole bunch. Okay, we need... I don't know if I'm gonna be able to get this with just this amount. Vacuum combo cell, vacuum spike combo cell would be deadly. It's really dangerous to the player too, though. You sent them a fucking Discord sticker and they were talking about some chicken jockey. Chicken jockey. It's stupid. Dude, I love how fucking dumb the Minecraft movie is. No way! What's wrong with chicken jockey? Please don't quote the Minecraft movies, I can't escape them. I haven't had a chance to watch them, but I really want to watch them, or watch it. Andy, you should send me the link to the thing that you watched it on. Flint and Steel! I know all the memes. And I'm here for it. You just gotta accept the stupid sometimes. Okay, now both my mods are ready to ban me. What? What? You don't like the lava chicken recipe? You don't like that, I've managed to avoid literally all of it. That's good, I guess. I don't know, I just think it's funny. I'm all for it. Sometimes you just gotta dive in, you know? Antenna bug is gone. La la la, I can't hear you. That is funny. Okay, we're just gonna use another enemy to kill the boss, I think. At this point, that's kind of probably gonna be easiest. There's a fever dream of a movie. As it should be. Why would you want it to be anything else? It seems like a good-ass movie. Like a genuinely good movie. Like, it's like... Imagine if Morbius was actually fun to watch. And not just a fucking joke. Minecraft is not a good movie, you're insane. I haven't seen it yet, but that's just the vibe. I'm going by vibes based. You could just bump into this guy a little better, that'd be awesome. Ow. It was a shit movie overall, okay. I gotta watch it for myself to know, I think is the thing. I can't know that it's a shit movie without seeing it. Yes, thank you! Okay, we got mutagenic poison. I'm gonna do the funny thing. Yeah, you can talk to people from via the chats. You can talk to each other. It's very cool. Okay, I'm gonna take the mutagenic. We're gonna go get poison. Or sorry, we're gonna go get explosion. Did we see explosion already somewhere? I don't know. I can't remember. That's electricity. Look at this, YouTube. Whoa! Whoa! You can't do that. They do have emotes though. If they subscribe, they do get emotes. And their subscriptions are cheaper, but they do get less emotes. Until we get like a bunch of subscribers, and then they'll get more emotes probably. Your favorite genre is horror. That is valid. Horror is cool. Horror is cool. Okay. Horror has... one of my favorite movies is a horror. I love The Thing. The Thing is like my favorite movie of all time, I think. The Thing, like, is so good. Ooh, what the frick are you doing out and about? Might go after that guy. You really want to get a mutagenic build with a combo cell, feeler explosion? That would almost need to be a minion build. Not enough genome space. It's tricky to get it all. What is that? That is a creature from the dark. From the deep. I gotta go hunt down, looking to go get the whatchamathingit. Okay. Slow the hell down, you maniac. I'm fine. I'm just looking for one particular cell, so I need to go fast. I'll slow down when I find it. These aren't it. These aren't it. Go faster, actually. To go faster, all I have to do is hold spacebar. This build has, like, infinite speed gain. It just needs space to go fast. There's negating. That's pretty big. I need... Yeah, I wish he could go this fast with that. Oh wait, is that it? There it is! There's explosion, okay. What am I dumping? Sticky, maybe? No, I kinda need sticky. We'll get rid of hard for now. Hard's super common. There we go. Okay. Now I'm good to go. Okay. Mutagenic explosive. There we go. So now that I've got mutagenic explosive, I'm gonna preheat and explode things for like 1 billion damage. What do we have over here? Sticky. Sticky's very good. I'm probably gonna combo that with our venom. Actually, maybe I don't want to do that. Maybe they're better separate. Now that I think about it. Holy fuck, I'm going fast. Let go of me, you fuck. Okay. Give me that. I need breakaway. Preheat and explode microwave egg build. Yeah, that's what we're going for. That's the idea. Okay, what am I dumping? I guess I'll, it's so rare. I don't want to get rid of it. I'll get rid of Heart Cell, I guess, for Breakaway. I need to get some kills. I can't use Venom anymore safely. Right? I could do dumb drones that abuse sticky. I think that's maybe we go for like a launcher. I need to get some more kills. Okay. Get rid of the heart cell too. Much clutter. Yeah. You have 2 venom, by the way? Oh, I do. Thank you. That saves me a bunch. Okay. I'm gonna turn it back on this side because it is easier to build nice flat drones this way. Wait, is it? Like this. That's what I want. Okay. Good. So I have our breakaway. How do I want to do this? Something like this. Okay. So this is the breakaway. That's what's shooting out. Doesn't really need a heart, necessarily. It doesn't need seekers. I guess we could give it some hearts. It's not the worst thing ever. Okay. And then we activate that. That's gonna break away. This is gonna fly forward. I'm worried about the stability. I think we want to do, like, this to improve the stability. And that means we're going to need some more of these. And we'll build the breakaway around here like this. That. And that'll give it a lot of regen. Ton of regen. And we don't need that. I could do a breakaway there, though. I'll just do a breakaway on this side. So that way, this generates faster. So this just goes straight forward. Thinking we might want this. Might be that. Because we're just trying to get it to go as straight as possible. So we're trying to make like a stable body. And hopefully this works for that. And then we'll build out our... This is going to be the trailer, essentially. So... throw this back on. Okay. Something along that line. We're just a big fucking thing of hearts. But that's all we need to be. I guess I could put venom on my exterior. Just so I don't get envenomed myself. That might be smart. Okay. Something like that. There we go. Okay. That's me. Let's see how well this aims. The answer is very poorly so far. I'm accidentally powering the sticky, so the sticky isn't attaching. How do I bypass that? I guess I could do this. And add some more hearts. And that should work. Because I just want this active. Okay. Okay. Looking good. I just need to get it. Oh my fucking god. Okay. Okay. That is terrifying. We're gonna die in one hit, dude. This thing is fucked! I've made a weapon of mass destruction! Oh no. What have I done? There's no way I'm not... The death by own explosion is all but guaranteed. I gotta stay very far away from this thing. Yeah, nuclear bombs, go! Hit him! Okay. Oh my god. It's kinda cracked. Now I'm scared. We should all be scared. I am become death. Destroyer of worlds. Yeah, so we're preheating the explosives with the this thing right here, and then when they turn into venom, or when the venom gets them down to 20%, they just instantaneously explode, and it kills them on the spot. You've tried preheating bombs, but I've never managed to produce explosions this big. Yeah, this is wild. This is ridiculously dangerous. I don't know how I'm supposed to survive this. I need to improve my aim with these things. I don't know why this one didn't explode, but it's kind of terrifying, honestly. But yeah, we should be safe from the... Like, we're safe from the venom, so we won't get turned into explosives ourselves. So I should never have to worry about that. Which is nice. Yeah, I'm using a nuclear warhead to kill spiders right now. The problem is it just, like, turns too much, I think. It's a little chaotic. We just need to, give it a brain. We need a neuron. Gyro cell prevents turning when powered. Is that a real thing, or did you just make that up? Because that sounds like a really fucking cool cell. I like that as an idea. I want to kill this thing. Made up. Nice. It's a good idea. There's so many of them just sitting around. This thing's still chasing me, huh? It's kind of wild. Okay. I want to go to the next floor, but I also want to gather like 1 or 2 more things. How do you have nuclear landmines? Okay, so we've got mutagenic poison. Your poison will transform afflicted cells at 20% of their stored biomass into explosive cells. Explosive cells, when heated up, will explode bigger. So we use the venom to transform them, and we've got a heat pumping cell that's preheating them. So the cell is already heated up when it gets transformed into an explosive, meaning that it instantly kills the enemy. That's the concept. It's pretty simple, but it works. It's very, very effective. And now we just need to make it better. Oh my fucking god. It's so terrifying, dude. It's absolutely terrifying. That guy's dead as hell. But yeah, I guess I could just, like, get closer and just, like, stamp it onto them like that. Holy shit. Got him? How big is that guy gonna explode, I wonder? Okay, pretty big. He exploded pretty big. God damn. These are just terrifying, dude. Whether or not they're actually gonna, like, explode. I don't like how inconsistent it is with the explosives right now. I'd like something to improve the consistency of how significant the explosives are. Come on. Come on! There we go. Is it possible to make the explosion bigger? I'm using a single heatsink cell. If I put on any more, the explosions will grow probably exponentially. If I had to guess. So basically, the less venom and more heat we put on, the stronger it'll be. Welcome back there, Jason. Welcome back. This thing is such a pain in the butt. There we go. That'll do it. Kaboom! Eventually. There it is. We're gonna die in one hit. We are going to die in one hit. And it will be our own doing. And I don't think there's a single thing I can change about this build to stop it from instantly killing me. We will be instantly killed by our own build. And we will like it. Oh my god! How did it kill him so fast? Holy shit, man. What makes a good demo man? If I were a bad demo man, I wouldn't be discussing it here with you, would I? Classic, dude. Classic. Why is my venom a weird color? My venom turned blue in this area. It's very interesting. There we go. The winning move is not to play. It's true. There's Cinderstorm. Good to see you, by the way. No amount of hard sell will save you. Yes, that is the case. The only way to survive is to get Saving Grace. Or not Saving Grace, the Resurrect. That one would save me. That one would genuinely save me. Aim better, dang it, there we go. That's more like it. That guy's fucked as hell. He's gonna explode for sure. Why hasn't he exploded yet? I'm terrified. Okay, there it goes. Got him. I wonder if I can kill a plant like this. The crabs are so goofy, dude. They're really weird. Kaboom. Kaboom! I want to see if I can kaboom a plant. I just killed a plant! That's crazy. Oh, hey, there's cancer. Not that I want it. Not that I want cancer or anything. Does not seem like a good thing to have. I'll be real. Kaboom? Where's the earth-shattering kaboom? Natro, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Is the LPs like you do Let's Plays? What's the LPs for? If it's Let's Plays, you gotta tell me what Let's Plays you do. You don't have to, but it would be cool to know. Kill him! Yes! Ooh, look at that. LP stands for Littlest Pet Shop, a 2000 toy I collect. That's fucking awesome, though, Tro. That's sick. I remember Littlest Pet Shop. Not what I expected, but still sick as hell, dude. I love collecting shit. I got a couple collections. Chat, you got any collections? You have an army of hundreds of them staring at me as we speak. That's great. Is it like one of those things where it's like when you die, your grandchildren will be like coming into thousands of dollars if they sell it, or is it just like a it's just for me type deal? You collect my cat's whiskers when they fall out? What do you do with them? Do you like put them in a box or something? Physical game collection? Hell yeah. Yeah, that's a good way to do it. It's a good way to do it. I got a lot of physical games too. Old stuff, mostly old stuff. I don't like actively collect them, but obviously I have kept every single game from my childhood, so. Except, I'll admit it. I sold Super Smash Bros. Melee because I'm like, why would I ever play Super Smash Bros. Melee? I have Brawl. Brawl is fine. But I mean, I did buy back Melee. I atoned for my sins. Depends on how popular Littlest Pet Shop is 70 years from now. Fair. Oh yeah. True, Trevor. Good strat. Gotta keep your options open or whatever. Good lord. We have knitted like plush toy. You stick them its head so like a troll doll. Interesting. Oh, alfalfa dolls. It's interesting. Well, I already have heart cell. I do. We're gonna have like a giant layer of hard cells, and it's going to do nothing, but it's going to make me feel a tiny bit safer. Any minute now, that guy should explode. I guess we carry on. Oh, there's the explosion. There's the earth-shattering kaboom. Make explosive mines with vacuum. That would be so ridiculously dangerous, and I don't have vacuum. How's it going there, Beetlejuice? Welcome on in. Welcome. Beetlejuice, I didn't realize that there's a new movie by your namesake that recently came out. Did you watch it? I've seen you on YouTube before. Like one of the only people doing Primordialis videos. Yeah. So like Caluresis is a longtime viewer of mine. We've hung out a bit, and once he told me he was making a game, and I looked at it, I'm like, dude, this is fucking sick. So of course I started making content on it, and for some reason, very, very few other people have picked up on how amazing this game is, which means I got the market on lock. Hope you enjoy me. Otherwise, you gotta find someone else to play the game. I don't know. But yeah, Yeah, this game's fun. I like this game a lot. Can make vacuum on timer or remote activated. Yeah, I could do like a contact timer or something and have that function. Oh my god, what have I done? What have I done? How far away do I need to be? I want it to be on screen. Get around a corner. Oh god. Is this thing gonna like omega explode and instantly kill me, or is it gonna never explode? It's one or the other. I'm not going up to put any more on, but I'll shoot some in that general direction and maybe one will land. But we got another one. I'm so afraid. Trying to put on like one or two more. Pardon me. It might just not explode. If these had any sort of neuron to control them, they'd be 1,000 times better. Oh, how's it going there, not a Robocop? Welcome on in. We have sticky explosive things. It's pretty wild. Does explosion have a limit? Not really. They can just kind of blow up infinitely large, as far as I can see. Rarely watch anything other than Twitch. Some good documents would be cool. You mean like documentaries? Documentaries are great. What's your favorite cell? I like stretchy cells because they're silly and funny. Elastic is super duper fun. I love Elastic. What else is a really good one? I don't know. Breakaway opens up so many options. It's like kind of a boring cell on its own, but then you use it with like anything and it's fucking awesome. Yeah, documentaries are awesome. I've been watching a lot of Channel 5 news. They've been real busy lately. They're doing a good job expanding. I don't know where Andrew finds the energy to do all that stuff, but he does. I think it's just that he's very passionate and he's getting the support he needs to build up a small empire of impartial journalists, which is cool. At least I hope they continue to stay impartial. Never know for sure. Breakaway is equivalent to Sparkbolt Trigger in this. It is. It's like milquetoast as fuck, but also is the gateway to having incredibly handy and incredible runs. You can do some wacky stuff with it. I can't wait until I don't have to manual aim this. Here we go. Ladies and gentlemen, we got him. What's your opinion on growth gating cell? I'm stupid. That's my opinion. It makes me feel like a dumb idiot. And I wish it, like, I wish I understood it better. This guy using words like milquetoast. Just got Expedition 33, like an hour in. You were right. Even if nothing gets better. It's so fucking good, Mr. Santa. And it only gets better. It only gets better. And also, please watch my playthrough, like, as you're playing through. You're gonna see so many fucking secrets that you miss. Like, just like watch an episode behind where you are type deal. It's big strats. I've been watching, nobody who I know is playing that game, and it's frustrating as fuck. I want to watch people play it. You don't understand any of the electric cells. You just, like, go into Sandbox and like, oh, sorry, I just found out, I have an inchworm on my arm. What the fuck? Go deal with that, Nojo. Let's rescue the inchworm. Do it. Yeah, a lot of people do that. I'm the JRPG guy, and I haven't watched the you haven't even watched the trailer. Dude. It's so fucking good. Also, it's pissing me off how people are like, wow, finally, real-time, like, quick time. It's like, finally, they made it so the moves, you gotta press a button with the move for it to do anything. It's just like, brother, they've been doing that the entire time. Shut up. You don't know what you're talking about. This is your first JRPG in years. Pisses me off. Yeah, Paper Mario, Yakuza. Literally, they were doing it on the SNES. They did. Super Mario RPG did it. They've been doing, like, an active battle system forever. The Legend of Dragoon for PlayStation 1. Oh my god. There we go. All such good games. Exactly! Exactly. There's so many amazing video games that use the QTE system. 'Cause it works. It's super good. It's wonderful. I am alive. So were they somehow. Oh my god. It was terrifying. I think Dragon Fable? I've never played that one. What's going on? Oh, we're just foaming at the mouth over Expedition 33 again. Haven't had real time for a JRPG. System's been around since like FF7. I mean, FF7, does it have active combat? Maybe on like some of the limit breaks or something, but like the basics definitely don't. Oh my god. Oh, the snipe. Oh my god, he's alive. He's alive. There we go. This build is nuts. I need some more, I need Angry. Angry's gonna change my life. No true active, combat in Final Fantasy VII. Yeah. It's, I mean, everything's timer-based, so it's got its own gimmick. Which is extremely valid. Like, that's... It grants the game a difficulty in a different way, right? You gotta make your decisions quickly, or otherwise you're gonna just get outpaced by the enemy. Got the funny solar cell. What's going on? We're talking about video games. If you don't know what's going on, the baseline assumption should always be we're talking about video games. That's the step one assumption to make. Welcome back, Notro. Giant monsters that implode themselves the second they try to move. That's sick. Yeah, I haven't tried to make any, like, super giants yet. I've seen a couple of really cool creations that people have made. Would you please die? Oh my god. Got him. Got him. Got him. Got him. Got him. Oh, this thing died. Good. Good. Yeah, this drones thing is really awesome. It's a really cool design by Keith. Too bad it's going to explode horribly. It's got a lot of active cells on it, so I don't know if I'm going to be able to stick to it the way I have been with other things. Okay, negating. We've already got negating. Which means that we could take, I don't know, like a follower cell. Maybe. There haven't been any neurons yet. This is the smallest design that's also like nearly 1,000 that I've had in a long time. It's a very small build. I'm wondering if I should embiggen it. Oh, have you guys all seen the colossal squid video that came out? a real living colossal squid has been found, but it was a baby, so it was a small colossal squid. Yeah, I thought that was really cool. You heard about it? Yeah, I saw it was really cool. Very, very cool. Can I hit this thing, please? There we go. No, I love calamari. I would never eat an octopus, but squid aren't smart, so I'm eating them for sure. First time we see one alive, yes. Yeah, many have turned up dead, but this is the first living one to have ever been spotted. Embiggening your fish would be perfectly cromulent. That's... I hate that word. It's like something... It's like if you had like a fat king, that's how you would compliment them. Your cromulence, sir. I hate that octopus tastes so fucking good. As long as you're not eating it alive. It's so fucked up to me to think that people eat a living octopus. Like, brother, that octopus is like the same, like, that's like eating a 6-year-old child alive, dude. It's the same intelligence level. You're eating a 6-year-old child alive. What is wrong with you? Like, it's one thing when you kill it, it's still pretty fucked up, but like, trash. Sir, your girth. It's impressive. God. Got two separate conversations going on and they're both hilarious. Octopus are smarter than 90% of humans. I don't know what the ratio is. It's hard to give like an exact intelligence rating to an octopus. But the fact that they only live for like 2 to 4 years and they live solitary lives and they figure out as much as they do is really impressive. Like they, without any form of culture, they learn at an incredible rate. I made that up, but the average person's intelligence these days, oof. And they have like emotional intelligence too. They're really something. They're such an incredible creature. You want the 6-year-old to be dead first? At least, right? Like, at least wait until they're dead. Come on. Think about if your final moments were being picked up by some fucking giant creature and, like, they're intentionally not killing you and they're eating you alive and you're just trying to fucking struggle to live, that's gotta be the worst thing ever. That's gotta be the worst thing ever. Like, it's not even a competition. Yeah, octopus are sick as hell. Yeah, it is some Attack on Titan shit. Exactly. You want to get Attack on Titaned? No. They fight back? They do. There's so many deaths to people trying to fucking eat living octopuses, and they're like, nah, I want to live. I want to live. I decided living is good. And they'll like throw their tentacles down your esophagus and stuff. People eat not squid. They eat octopus alive. Living octopus. It is incredibly cruel. I'd win. Tell that to snakes. Eating some of the things alive. I mean, that's nature. Good one, Trevor. Unbelievable. What is that green one doing over there? I don't know. Why the fuck do you want to eat anything that's living? I don't know. I don't know why people do that. Good question. Is this thing trying to eat my random stuff being fired off? I don't know. Plants are living? That's true. He's got you there. Plants are alive. That's different. They're not like us. I mean, you gotta eat something, is the main problem, right? Yeah, imagine eating. How gross. Just fucking... Yeah, just fucking die. That one bug... That one bug had it all figured out. How many people are in shock every time we find more evidence that lobsters feel pain? Like, yeah, that's a guy. You're boiling a guy, and he is not happy about it. Yeah. It's like, oh no, that's just air escaping their their shells. They love it. They love the hot water. Bro really just went to another chat to make the same joke again. It's more like a cockroach. I don't know. I think boiling a creature alive is also incredibly cruel. Lobsters are the cockroach of the sea. I don't know. At least lobsters are dead when you eat them. Yeah, but boiling them alive is mean. Just saying. Just give them a little bonk on the head, dude. It's not any extra effort. Ah. How would you like to be boiled alive? Yeah, no, well, you know. If it's like slowly, maybe I'm in. That wouldn't be the worst option. Like, if you turn the water up real slow. Are you telling me you never, like, yeah, you never, like, get in the shower and you like, turn it on to hot water? It's like, man, it feels like it's cooling down, and then you turn it up again, and then you turn it up again, and then you turn it up again, and then it's all the way to the left? And then you get out and your skin is just fucking red? You've never done that? Surely you've not, come on, really? You've never done that? Yes, there you go. There you go. It's not just me. Too late. Somebody already agreed with me. I'm not weird. One other person agreed with me. I'm not weird. Oh, fuck. Ow. You're a freak. So you. I would bleed and die. And be die. Oh. My shower temperature depends on vibes. Yeah, same. I don't really do cool showers, though, too often, unless I'm, like, sunburnt. There's nothing better than a cool shower when you're feeling sick or feverish. Why do your explosions seem vastly overpowered? Because they're vastly overpowered. That's why. Kaboom! So the way this build works is, we've got Venom, which is a mutagenic poison explosive. So we heat up the cells, and then when they convert into explosive, they're preheated, and then they go big boom, because more heat on explosion means bigger boom. So that's why my explosions seem overpowered, because they are literally getting super powered by the setup we've got. I haven't done that one in Tanabug. Got him. This guy's a freak! Everyone pees in the shower. Here we fucking go. Is it bait? Nah, it's one of those. You either pee in the shower or you're a liar, dude. Oh god, get away from me! We got him. Nitro peas in the shower for fun. But pooping in the shower. No, I'm just kidding. More water efficient to pee in the shower? Yeah, you're doing 2 things at once. You could even do 3 things at once if you include, like, brushing your teeth. Just get all of the things out of the way all at once. It's better to shit in the shower than to shower in the shit. That's true, but also doesn't make any sense. How's it going, Yuxathop? Real. It's like a fucking Trailer Park Boys quotes. Why is that explosion blue? That's cool. Oh god, Hackman. I don't know about that. I don't know. I mean, oh, pissed off and pissed on. Yeah, no, I think you got it in the right order. I'd rather be mad. I would be mad if I was pissed on. So, yeah. Okay. One of these. Oh my god. What's happening? We're good. It's okay there, Enag. You're still at the most interesting part. We're on a very strong run right now. We're on a very strong run. Stay away from me! We're already up to level 15, huh? I don't know how well this build is gonna function against the boss. We should go fight him, though. Get our next effect. You need cooling when you get into the hot zones. Do I, though? I don't have any explosives on my build, so I don't know if I will need cooling. The explosives are not, like, are brought in from the Venom, so I'm not at risk of getting super exploded. Okay. Let's do one of these. Ha! Soap! Imagine using something so bad for your skin. Ha! Water! Imagine using something so bad for your skin. I only use deodorant. No. There's, oh no, I'm fucking dead. I can't move. No! My build! I was in the middle of making a fucked up joke and I'm dead! What even happened? I never got the angry cell. It just never showed up. God damn it. God fucking damn it. That was such a good run. I just never got the stuff I needed. I would run that again if I get the luck for it. Burn. Oh wait, I don't have the thing. There we go. Nope. Burn. There we go. No. Looked away for a second. Was it suicide? No, it was random weird fluke explosion. Which I guess is kind of suicide, but it wasn't like a giant explosion. It was just I randomly exploded. It was weird. Okay. We're set up for the early game. Oh, we got jets now. That's good. Suicide by ship design rather than actions. It was more of like just a weird chaotic explosion that didn't make any sense. I think I can frick right off. Holy shit. Okay, we got detached. That's a good thing. We'll get all the good stuff. There's my breakaway. We got our jet already. Guess we'll kill these guys. That way we don't have to deal with them anymore. Burn. Oh, man. So, mild Expedition 33 spoiler. They have beaches in that game, and the beaches are where like all the mini games are. And one of the mini games is literally just a full-ass Bennett Foddy game. It's so fucking good. It's extremely funny. I love it. Burn. Can you beach off? Beach, please. Everybody feeling the need to make beach jokes. I guess I respect it. If I do this, it refreshes the temperature. Is this your music or the new in-game music? This is in-game music that I will be adding to my playlist eventually. I gotta start a playlist part 2. I make a butt plug. Not intentionally. It's heated. Is that normal for butt plugs? I don't know. But if it isn't, it probably should be, I guess. Oh my god. Are we winning? I think we're winning. I'm sure there's heated ones. God. Okay, just kill them. All the best butt plugs are heated, says Slayer. God. For comfort. Yeah. That's one way to ward off hypothermia. Yeah, it really keeps your core temperature up. Okay, Slayer. Okay, calm down. That's how you cheat at chess. Dude, the fucking vibrating anal bead chess meme is fucking crazy. That is pretty unhinged. But also very funny. This guy's like, oh, he's having all sorts of bad things happen to him. Oh, I'm having all sorts of bad things happen to me. I thought we were hanging out. I thought we were working together. Okay, well now he's dead. I'm dead. God damn it. I thought we had him. Okay, give me the explosives first. Does Trevor not know about the anal bead cheating in chess? That's crazy. That was from a long time ago. That was a good-ass meme. That was a 10 out of 10 bid. Okay. Here we go. We're going with 1 explosion this time rather than 3. This prevents me from dying. There we go. Beautiful. Okay. We'll go for a little something like that. Extend the tail. Okay. So, I guess we'll go with something along this line. That should work. There we go. We're all set. We're all set for the exploding. Now we just need to find all the goodies. I think this is going to be my last run attempt at getting a good run today. By the way, I'm going to have a video coming out very soon. And we're going to have a special event for Primordialis where I play Primordialis until I win. So it will be the primary focus, and I'm just going to play until I win. So it could be a 2-hour stream, it could be a 20-hour stream. I'm just gonna make it happen. I'm gonna win. 24-hour stream incoming. First round wins, I bet. I mean, we've been losing a lot till you pass out. No, I'll like go to sleep and wake up and keep going. We'll do it like that. I will do everything in my capabilities to try and get the win. Because yeah, I haven't won in a lot with stream active. Yeah, I'll just like put on some reruns or something while I'm asleep. Oh my god, that was really bad. Yeah, I could probably run some reruns while I'm asleep. That seems like a good way of doing it. Who's gonna mod YouTube? You. No, I mean, it's fine if chat isn't fully moderated the entire time. What's the worst thing that can happen? Is that a real thing, Notro? That's crazy. Give me that. I'm dead. Oh, never mind. I'm good. Wow. Rude, Trevor. Rude. There's a lot of damage happening. This design is actually, like, so freaking good. It's kind of funny. How is this thing still alive? How is anything here still alive? There we go. Ladies and gentlemen, we got him. That's another one down. See if we can get this one. Seems like just like well-placed explosives is the answer a lot of the time. Works very well. I gotta choose not to explode here. I think we kept him injured. Okay. Gather all these. Right. Notro, that's brutal. Funny how the mega fish in this would be still quite tiny. Indeed. I don't think it's what you did, Nixie, to be fair. I mean, that's where the explosive end is there, Trash. So, yeah. Indeed. How you been, by the way, Trash? How are you doing? What have you been playing lately? Let's do some of this. Could probably do it like this. That looks decent. We've got room for, like, a lot more hearts. So that is precisely what we'll do. Let's apply a bunch more hearts. Being good. Not really playing much at the as of late. That's fair. It's hard to make time sometimes to get gaming going. Okay. Go with something like this, I guess. Oh. Okay. Just league with Platy from time to time. Bit of divinity. Nice. Oh, man. I know for a fact that you would love Expedition 33, by the way. Expedition 33 is such an incredible game. And the story is, it's very reminiscent, like in power tier, or like in terms of goodness of, you forgot Platy. How could you say that, Trevor? Unbelievable. But yeah, it's in the same, like, power ranking as, like, Divinity and Baldur's Gate in terms of incredible storytelling. It's very, very good. Would recommend. Yeah, it's been a long time since I've heard from Platy as well, to be fair. Ooh. Is that lasers? It is lasers, and we got... Oh shit, we got it all, dude. New big boom build. New big boom build just dropped. Have we got detach? We don't have detach on this run. That was the last run. That's okay. Okay. What do I dump? Slippery, probably, for... I just need more room. 54.2 hours in Oblivion? Who? Who, Trevor? Okay. So yeah, we're gonna make our front summoners, and we're gonna make our back lasers, and we're going to... Ooh, that's interesting. Jet combo cell. He's been on that grind. Let's see what we can do. Hopefully we can put something good together. That was cool. He's like encircling the venom. That could be an interesting way to spice up some of the enemies, is giving like a designated primary cell and giving it a chance to be augmented. What do you guys think about that? Rare enemies that can be augmented with the combo cells. I think that'd be really interesting. I don't really love any of these. Been punched by a dog before. Did it help mix things up and teach players what's possible? Yeah, you could get some like wacky combos from time to time. I was talking about shiny enemies earlier. And I think, like, rare inverted color palette enemies would be fun. They might do something similar to the Spores character creation. Spores character creation allows for, like, other creatures. Shinies mentioned? Yeah! You do a little bit of shiny hunting there, Notro? You should check out Katomon. That's a really great game for shiny hunting. It's super fun. It's like Pokemon, but it's a roguelike. It was a box. That's funny realities. What are the chances? Yeah, Prince, that stuff is cool, but difficult to fulfill in a game like this for sure. Okay. That combo jet cell is very interesting for sure. You haven't touched shiny hunting in a hot second. But I've been hunting shiny Workaday and Wormadam, not Workaday. I was gonna say Workaday, that's a new Pokemon to me. Sounds like the Legends form of oh man, what's the guy with the cinder blocks? Fight some sort of weird like normal fighting type is what that sounds like. Be pretty funny. It does sound like it could be a Pokemon though. Didn't teach him. Well, should have taught him not to do that as well, I guess. Okay, do I have everything I need for a summon? I do. Workaday is just a 2-foot tall guy with a briefcase. he's literally Norman from Sword and Shield, but as a Pokemon. He's just a normal type. Oh my god. Workaday. Just, he's so stupid. Oh my god. He's such a shit Pokemon. I swear, that's probably gonna exist within, like, the next 3 generations, though. It's gonna be real. Yeah, it's just a Japanese salary man, exactly. 10 out of 10 Pokemon design. He's so fucking funny. Workaday, you fall asleep at your desk. Workaday. Stupid. Oh, God, that's dumb. Absolute shit Pokemon design. Evolves into Monopole, a CEO. It's a great idea. That is such a fucking 10 out of... And you need, like, max cash stack for the evolution to happen. Just the worst fucking design. Workaday does Hyper Beam, it just opens up briefcase. Wait! That would hit! Business card is the evolution item. You could have like a middle stage. It could be like business card and then I don't know. The Nuggets is good too. Nuggets is pretty funny. Oh god, it's just designed a Pokemon by accident out of a fucking somebody mistyping. It's kind of great. Okay, so the back is going to be lasers and the front is going to be. All right, I need. I guess I don't need to shoot the lasers that long. So... we'll do it like this. Something along that line. And then on this side we need our summon. Which is going to be... a little something like this, I guess. Only need one angry cell. The other side can be a heart. And then... active speed, because I want it to be fast. Okay, that's too much. Okay, something like that. And then, this is too long, it needs to be shorter. What's the purpose of the feathers between the lasers? Just to guide them, so they shoot in the correct direction. And eventually, I'll be transforming them. Workaday middle stage evolves from his first stage, and you spend $1,000 at Pokemart with him in your party. Oh man, it's such a... we could literally just make it a thing at this point. It's just a whole ass creature now. Okay. So... slightly less of a stubble. It's great. It would be very funny. Okay, angry. This thing. This thing. And then we need to detach. I think it's gonna look like this. I'm hoping this works. We'll see. It's a little bit janky. I'm gonna need this to be like a little bit more flush with the body. Like that. I want some more protection from that. I don't know. I could put it on like a sturdier tail, I guess. Okay. Something like that, maybe. Okay. Okay. Maybe this will work. Let's give it a try. Why isn't it activating? How will the explosives glow? We're gonna shoot them. With our lasers. Like that. Why isn't this part activating, I wonder? Oh! Because I got the order wrong. There we go. Okay, good. Good. Ah. Okay, so clearly some adjustments are needed. These two aren't shooting straight. I'm gonna have them all next to each other. There we go. And I need to find, some goodies to work with here. There we go. That's the effect that I want to see. We're basically just trying to make supercharged explosives. We're a little slow, which I'm not a big fan of. This thing sucks. I'm dead to the stupid speed guy. God fucking damn it. That's so unlucky. That's so unlucky. Let me do a quick BRB. Fuck, dude. Fuck. Okay, let me throw on some music. God damn it. Yeah, the build was not quite ready. It was not quite fully cooked. Yeah, I just did get mugged by speed enemy. They're trash. Okay, I'll be right back. Just gonna grab some water. Okay. I played X-Men Legends. Nope. Have not. Okay, folks. Now, what? Should... I'll do a quick poll on Twitch, and we'll see what people want. What now? More Prim or White Knuckle? I'm happy to do either. But, yeah, make sure you vote in that poll. And if you're on YouTube, you can just say what you want, and I'll add you into the poll. So if you want Primordialis, tell me. If you want, to see White Knuckle, then, you know, say that too. Okay, here we go. Double vote incoming. White Knuckle is unreasonably good. Yeah, I'm excited to give it a go. Cat wants to see White Primordialis, understandable. Throw that in on the list. White Knuckle is it's a parkour game. It looks very, very cool. Where am I supposed to be seeing? Ask if you, or do you want Primordialis or White Knuckle? That's your pick. What's White Knuckle? It is a really cool looking new parkour roguelike that just came out, which is apparently the new genre. Parkour roguelike. Primordialis, very fair. Come back here. I'm going to get you. He's so much faster than me. He died anyway, what an idiot. It is a lot of climbing. Big climby game. Okay. Small bit of horror. I'll believe it when I see it. We've got lasers early on. I'll do an early laser build. Lasers are pretty good. I haven't done a pure laser build in a while. This will be a good opportunity to mess around with it. Hang on, I gotta adjust these to aim properly. Burn! Burn! Damn, he had more health than me. Okay, well, I guess we can add some more HP on. I need some sort of heatsink cell. That'll improve things. The idiot got stuck to the wall. Shoot him. There we go. Got him. Make sure you vote in the poll there, YouTube. Or Twitch. Twitch as well. Twitch has the active poll. When that's done, we'll pick what we're playing. Although I might just finish this laser run regardless. White Knuckle won with 63% of the votes, which is 5 people. 3 people requested Primordialis, which means it's 5-5. So I will complete this run, assuming it's it gets past first floor, and then we'll do some White Knuckle. Seems like a good middle ground. Because, yeah, we're gonna do both today at some point, regardless. Could flip a coin. Nah, we'll just go for a compromise. Compromises are good, too. I need some sort of heatsink. I don't have access to it just yet. Angry Cell could be that. Angry Cell could be that heatsink. But yeah, White Knuckle seems really cool, and I've been having a really good time with Primordialis as of late. Been super fun to play around with. I need some way to cool down. Okay, thank you. Thank you for just murdering that guy for me. Elastic. Elastic is fun. We got grounding. I might be able to use grounding. Let's dump hard cell for now. Let's see if I can use grounding here. So we're gonna do this. I think this might work, hopefully, for grounding. Let's just try it out quickly. Is there a particular reason to dump cells on the ground or just to declutter? Well, you've got genome size, and if you run out of genome size, you're useless. Okay. Because you're getting very minimal power by the looks of it. Not super sold on this. For multiple reasons. Made a dropped cell spinner. Spins them around with a jet. That's fun. Okay, so this does work. It's just bad. It's just really, really weak. To the point where it's not even worth using. Okay. I'm going to adjust the rest of this thing. I should do a run where my ship has to be... what's the word? It has to be asynced, essentially. I think that'd be really interesting. Asynchronous design, or synchronous? Asymmetrical design. Yeah, it has to be an asymmetrical design. That'd be fun. I'm trying to think of the word. My brain struggled with that one. Ah, there it is. Conductive, exactly what I was looking for. Okay. Now we can just do this. And now we're pumping the deeps. We got big damage now. Sweet. So yeah, we've got a basic laser build going now. Yeah, we got some serious power to work with now. Okay, we'll get rid of grounded. We don't need it anymore. And I just want to ramp up the amount of lasers that I have. So that's what I'm gonna do. Okay. Need to reduce the amount of these there are. Okay. That should improve things. I could very easily just add on a couple more of those. There we go. This is gonna melt stuff bigly. It's going to melt very bigly and very goodly. Lasers. Okay. I'd love to pick my angry cell back up. Let's drop spikes and go get that. And then we're not far off of a build that we can mess around with for a while. This angry cell can auto-aim this, which will be very strong. How are you still alive? That's impressive. Kinda getting melted. There we go. Okay, so we've got an angry cell over here. I could probably go for that speed cell too. I think I'll grab that as well. Because we're pretty dang slow. Can you make turrets? Yes, and we will. We'll absolutely make turrets. Let's go ahead and do external speed. That should improve our movement by a fair amount. And we need breakaway to go with our angry. And then we're cooking. Then we are in the good, I think. There's a lot of enemies. So many enemies, so little time. I feel like I spend a lot of time in Zone 1 these days. Just because there's so much good stuff now. There's a lot of reason to stay in Zone 1 longer. Interesting. Seems I'm overheating. But I'm not sure where. There we go. Why am I overheating? I'm not sure. That's fun. Just having one shooting at a little bit of a chaotic route. Okay. Another level up. Breakaway's super common, so it should show up soon. Maybe the lasers are overheating? The lasers are being cooled by the conductive, though. 3 conductive cells should permanently cool. Should permanently cool it down. Do heat cells cool lasers down? If you're talking about the heat transfer cells, they do, yes. They're quite good at it as well. The only problem is that they're a weapon, so they're very expensive to use that way. But, they do work that way, for sure. Lasers. Sorry, every time I use lasers or see lasers in any video game, I think of the free-to-play lasers game that I played briefly. It's basically weird Fall Guys or weird Death Run. Definitely a very strange game. Have you ever tried making a gun in-game? Yes. But generally you want something that is smart and knows where to be. Because just shooting things fast in a general direction is not necessarily that good. Can you show us all your saved builds? I actually don't save builds. I've only got a handful. I don't really see the purpose of saving builds because I can just make something. I'd rather make something new than show something old. Or than do something old. Do something that I've already done. Very few of my builds are... I mean, to be fair, like, this build is very similar to other laser builds that I've done, but it's not exactly the same. Is there a way of swiveling turret on your fish thing? Maybe, probably. Yeah, you could use, like, Seeker to do that, or Flexible Cell. Where's the boss? Is it there? Kinda took a wrong turn. It's tempting to go for a jet cell, but I need some alternative ways to turn my ship on first. Oh, that thing actually got away. That's shenanigans. There we go. Is there merit to adding more activators or more lasers to this build? Yeah, but there's like it's fine for now, which is why I'm not upgrading it. And I have like long-term plans to improve it. I generally like doing like bigger improvements. There's one thing that I've learned about this game. It's that taking the time to improve your build while you're in a dangerous area is a really good way to get yourself killed horribly. So, if you're already strong, the best thing you can do is just use that strength and wait for an opportunity where you're safe and secure to upgrade your build. If you're even a little bit shaky, sure, go upgrade your build. But this build is, like, untouchable in this area as long as I play reasonably well. So, yeah. I'm gonna take explosive resistance because, it does open up some interesting options, and, explosions are very dangerous. You know the Italian brain rot thing? I don't know about specifically Italian brain rot. What what makes it distinctly Italian? That is kind of funny. It's goofy to think about. It's kind of spooky. There's a good chance of a high amount of cells in here, which is why I'm looking around. Not getting any luck. I wonder what injured that guy so much. Oh no. Antenna bug, is that the brain rot? We got power switch, nice. Whoa. Bit of a party over here. Shoot him! I think I'm getting it. Maybe. I don't know, maybe it's impervious to this kind of damage. Oh my god. I'm being approached in the dark. Okay. Let's wait for a moment. Regenerate. Get ourselves some extra HP. Okay. We have HP together. Or XP together, rather. Burn! It feels like they're weak to the sunlight, which is cool. That makes sense. Okay. I think we might go full body activators at this point. Drop some of our hearts. Let me get out of here for a second and do that. Is that a Seek combo? No, it is just a normal Seeker. Okay. We're doing our Triangle of Doom. Triangle of Doom. Okay. You get a laser, and you get a laser. And you get a laser, and you get a laser, and you get a laser, and you get a laser. Let me adjust that ever so slightly. Okay. There we go. And we just need a couple more activators throughout. There we go. And I guess we'll do like one of those. This thing's terribly expensive. Okay, and I need some speed to help us go a little faster. Something like this. Okay, and let's recolor the lasers because it'll look cool. What if I go for, like, pastels. I haven't really messed with the pastel colors yet. Pastel color palette is so fucking goated. I think it's heavily slept on. We'll see if it works with these. Okay, there we go. There we go. Did they nerf this or something? I don't know. I don't know if they did. It feels like they did. Burn. The Tralalero Tralala is top-tier Italian brain. Sounds very strange. Okay. There's the big one. We're still losing HP. And I don't know why. Do you think they rebalanced lasers? It's possible that they rebalanced lasers. Yeah, I am slowly cooking myself from the lasers. How's it going there, Cam? Welcome on in. What is this? That's venom. Oh, there's a guy. A dude who must be melted. Perish. There we go. Think you're gonna do Sandbox today? Nah. I'm not really interested in Sandbox particularly. If I ever end up doing Sandbox, it'll be when I have, like, somebody who's got a lot more knowledge about the game than me. Like, I gotta contact H and go do some Sandbox with him. Or with them, I should say. Got him. Lasers? Yeah, Chimera Trash. We got lasers. We're very slow moving, though. It's the main issue. Gotta go get some better XP. Got him. Okay, we're gonna go find some more, more goodies, hopefully. That'll give us a better shot at making something more effective. I really want to try making some, like, breakaway rings that I can surround myself with. That could be neat. Oh, man. I made some delicious grilled cheeses the other day. When I went on that grocery store run, I'm like, since I'm buying, I'm going to buy some nice cheese. I bought some... Monterey Jack, which I haven't had in ages. And I mixed that in with some of the cheddar. Very yummy. Very yummy. And I don't know about you guys, but I like putting a little bit of onion in my grilled cheese. I think it adds to the flavor quite a lot. In a very nice and pleasant way. And I used my my George Foreman grill, which I don't have any sponsorship for. To press my sandwiches and make them delicious. Who do you think your favorite YouTuber is? Or it's definitely not myself. That would be fucked up. No. I think Northern Lion's probably my favorite YouTuber. Northern Lion has been my primary go-to for Years and years and years and years and years. Many, many, many years. Was just gonna ask if you like putting, what you like putting on your grilled cheese. I like putting tomato or spinach, or both on it. Spinach would be good. I could see that. I'm not much of a tomato guy. I like tomato, like, separate. Like, I'll have, like, a bite of a tomato. But I'm not gonna put it in most of my meals for whatever reason. The Librarian or Raw? Raw, dude. I mean, I'll watch a little bit of Librarian, because, you know, not all of this stuff ends up on YouTube sometimes, but... yeah. At least it wasn't a George Threeman grill. True. I can't believe they even bothered making that product. Do you have Maneater on your games list? I've never heard of it. So I can't say it is. Not cursed, Cam. Come on. I tried watching some Dan Giesling the other day for the first time. Like, I know and enjoy Dan from, you know, Northern Lions part of the internet. He is so... he's just constantly fucking baiting people. Oh my god. He pisses me off. He's supposed to be wholesome, but he's just like... And I guess that's who the content's for, is it's like... it's to piss me off for other people who enjoy it. That's literally the idea. It's weird. I don't have a press grill like that. I just put another pan on top of the sandwich and press down with the weight. Yeah, that's valid. That is very reasonable. If I did that with my cast irons, my sandwiches would be black with oil, though. I'm not, Trevor. I got a panini press. That makes it a panini. Paninis are just better melted sandwiches, so, like, you know. Did you watch the Thalassophobic Curiosities posted not long ago? The new one by Vinny? I got partway through it. I didn't finish it. I don't have... I've been trying to be better about, like, not sitting on YouTube very much. I've been making my own content instead of watching YouTube. And I think that's, like... it's entertaining for me on the same level. Like, I've consumed enough of the content. I want to make content right now. Which is why I've got, like, 25 episodes of Claire Obscure, ready to go. 0G grilled cheese. The cheese pull would be immaculate, dude. That'd be the craziest fucking cheese pull of all time. Is that a thermo? It is a thermo. Excellent. Alright. Is this going to, like, explode me? Yeah, it is. If I had that on, it will explode me. Really like the huge squids. Squids are fucking cool. I like ocean. You have black bean, avocado cheese, onion, hot sauce, burritos for dinner? Hell yes, Sasau. Holy shit. The whole meal just formed in my mouth as I read that. I love it. That sounds delicious. I'm telling you, I could eat I could eat burritos every day for the rest of my life and be happy. And no, I'm not diagnosed. Okay, just kill these guys. I was thinking about having burritos tonight. 100% you could mix it up with tacos, but yes. Yeah, I mean, the thing about a burrito is you can just put whatever the fuck you want in it, right? So, you just change the toppings around. Just swap the toppings around, and you're good to go. I don't know if we can kill this guy with heat. I think it just takes a really long time. Yeah. We got there. Hey, there's the breakaway. That's what I've been looking for. There we go. We're melting people real good. That's annoying. Keep the lasers trained on the jellyfish. Melt! There we go. We did it. We did it. Okay, how am I gonna do this? I don't know. I had forgotten, I had a forgotten avocado in the back of the fridge. I was really surprised it was good. Notice how long it's been in the fridge. The fridges are magic, dude. They're actually fucking magic. I don't know how they keep food good for so long, but they sure do. And yeah, there's something about avocados where they can stay good for a really long time if you have them in the fridge for whatever reason. Okay, so we've got our angry, we've got our thing that turns on. We're gonna make a super boosted laser that's gonna melt the fuck out of everything. Am I gonna do one laser? I think I'll do 3 lasers. So we're gonna redo our build. So this part is gone. We're going to slim down. I don't need these anymore. Gonna have... Oop, that's wrong. Gonna have something like that. And we're gonna have, a conductive outer layer. So that way I can... I might swap it over to grounded. I don't know. We'll figure it out. Okay, we need a conductive outer layer to keep ourselves safe from the deadly laser. There we go. And then we're going to have our breakaway. And all this needs to have... Oh, we've got 2 angry cells. Whoops. Whoops. So... something along... Oop, oop, oop. Something along this line. I guess we're doing 2 lasers for now, and we'll adjust as needed. Okay, so that's gonna work. And then hearts. Okay. So that should work well, I think. In theory. Oh, right, I need the thermal overcharge. So we'll do it like this. Why are you green and pixelated? I've been placed in the matrix. Okay. I need this here. And maybe that'll work. Oh my god. Okay. So these should... Oh! Yes! Yes! Now that is a deadly laser right there. Yeah, OG SpongeBob was really good. Agreed. Okay. I might need to adjust them a little bit further. But we're kind of cruising. This is starting to look really good. Okay, so how could I ramp this up even further? It does have heart cells, EOD. I guess I could add more. It's too fast. It's genuinely too fast. I think we're gonna expand this part. Just like so. And just smooth this out like so. I'm more than happy to add some more hearts to myself. Okay. What was that? Oh my god, it just killed that plant! Have you seen heat nukes? Yeah, we died using heat nukes the other day, EOD. Or earlier this same day, rather. Okay, that is hot. Hot, hot, hot. Gotta go test it out on some stuff. Gotta go see how this functions. It might take a little bit too long to build up. I might want to adjust it a little bit. Oh my god. The big swing it does is really scary. Oh my gosh. It only gets to exist for like a brief moment. And then it just shuts off. Which is good. I don't want it to last too long. I need it to heat up faster, though. So I think I should do a little something like this, maybe. Let's see how that functions. Okay, I need these outer ones to, like, insta-pop. So I'm gonna do that. There we go. And now they just heat up faster. That's better. That is better, I think. They take a moment, but once they get there, they are a huge threat. I gotta be careful, because if they ever hit me, then I have to immediately jettison my summon. So that's an enemy that's resistant to this. And it still died very fast. Okay. It's time for some color. Go with purple. And blue. And yellow. That'll look cool, I'm sure. Yeah. That does look cool. This shit is just ripping things to pieces. The super laser is very good. How you doing there, Shagar? Welcome. Welcome, welcome. I look a bit inebriated. You look a bit inebriated. How you doing, CZ? I'm fine. I'm fine. You're fine. We're all fine. Oh my god, the damage is crazy. Oh my god. We, like, got insta-heated there for a second. We gotta be really careful when it heats up my own stuff. When did lasers get added? You know, a while ago. I might put, oh my god. Stop shooting me. I think I'm gonna put a front layer of breakaway cells on. Makes me wonder what happens if we put a... so the problem with that is it, the lasers need to be, like, trained on the target for a while for it to do good damage. Okay, so we're gonna do this. So that way... they won't activate my own lasers. And they'll break away as I take them off. So hopefully that'll help me not get fucking burnt to a crisp instantaneously. Didn't work that time. Please don't kill me! Okay. Just a little scary. Everything's fine. I need, like, some sort of anti-aim for me. Love this game, but it's too big brain for me. It just takes practice. Practice and experimentation. There we go. And time. Lots of time. I'm still not very good at it. Even now. Contrary to how it might look. I feel like there's so much to learn still. Just like my angry cells aren't doing well enough for whatever reason. Has anyone found any use for the cell that digs into walls? Yeah, you can use it as like a breakaway and then like use it for super regeneration. But you could also use it as like a trapping tool on like a summon. So like you summon a thing and then the thing traps it to the wall sort of thing using the roots. That would be fairly functional. Nice. Those are some thick-ass lasers. There's detach. I want that. I want that. I'm gonna go get it. I'm very slow. Is there enough for me to go faster? Not really. Can't afford to go too much faster than what we are going. Okay, so what did I change to make this thing worse? I guess we're about to make it better with the breakaway, so it's okay. It should heat up much faster once I get the proper breakaway set up. Right now it's a little on the jank side. As soon as I put this on, things will change. Okay. So I'm thinking each of those gets one. Don't need that. And we add the thermo here. There we go. So this should cook way faster now, in theory. Yeah, that seems... that gets way, way faster. That's much better. Okay. So now, I just need to find a way to keep an even temperature. If at all possible. But yeah, this is looking pretty good. I don't know what else I could do to improve this thing off the top of my head. I have explosion resistance, right? Yeah. That's kind of my big fear going into the next level with this thing, is that I'm going to be making colossal explosions that will instantly fry me. Or instantly explode me if I'm not careful. I'm tempted to give them some seekers so they can maybe aim better. But I don't know how well they would be able to use them. God, that burn. They're feeling it. So this is one of the few drones where I think it might behoove me to make it larger. Might be a good idea to do that. Oh, here we go. Interesting. So we could use these to maybe give ourselves a little bit more heat resistance. If I do this... Let's try that out. It's still superheating. It seems like it's superheating for a much longer time. It still overheats eventually. But that does seem to improve things pretty significantly. If we get the other one, we might be able to go kind of crazy. How many of these am I gonna need? 2? 3, maybe? The main issue with them right now is that they travel forward. I almost need to make it so they don't move forward at all by increasing their drag. Don't kill me. Okay, give me rebirth. That's very good. God, this this filter is so awful. I need to just get rid of it. It's so fucking cursed. It is the worst filter. Okay. That's really good. How do I make it not burn me to a crisp, though? That's the main issue. My eyes! Is that the demon filter? No. It's just the blue filter. How do I make it not burn me to a crisp? I guess I only need, like, maybe I can go down at some of the detaches. Let's drop some of the detaches for these. Let's do like 3 detaches. I made it even worse. Runs out of life. Those are some fucking thick-ass beams, dude. Those are some very thick beams. Look at how thick that beam is. The beams are overlapping. They're so thick. That's wild. I'm trying to find, like, the happy middle ground of, like, superpowering them, but also making it so it lasts a good amount of time. And I think this might be, like, the... about what we're looking for. A part of me wants to put, like, an explosive in there, but I know that it would just blow me the fuck up. So I'm not gonna do that. But it is tempting! I've heard it taste the rainbow. Budding would be good. Yes, budding would help a ton. Okay. I don't think there's much else I can do for this whole setup other than what I've already done. Yeah. This is kind of it. Until I learn. Until I learn some more things, or until I gather some more things as well, I suppose. Ideally, I really don't want it moving forward. Oh, here we go. Let's try it on the test dummy. Actually, not that much damage. Interesting. I think it's still good. I think it is a strong build. I just need to test it, I guess. I'm very afraid of the explosive boys. Inverted Radiant. Yeah, a Radiant Cell would be very helpful. It's more likely to show up here too, because the cell rarity is going to go up in this region. So I've been to this region several times in recent times, and every time I find some stupid way to kill myself very fast. So I'm kind of hoping I don't kill myself. That's my primary hope, is to not blow myself up somehow in some stupid manner. That said, if there was ever a build that was going to blow me up in some stupid manner, it would be this. So, yeah, I don't know. I don't have terribly high hopes, is what I'm trying to say. But maybe if we're lucky. Definitely lasering enemies to death pretty rapidly, which is what I want to see. That's looking good. This thing actually survived with its jukes, which is impressive. It's really funny watching the enemies just, like, freak out because they're lethal. Don't blow me up! Fuck! Oh my god. I almost died there. Good thing we have explosive resistance, otherwise that might have been my death. I kind of saw that one coming. There wasn't too much to be done about it. I'm thinking about grabbing Hesitant Neuron. What would I dump for it? I'm not gonna use explosives, I don't think. If I do, I'll pick it up later. Like I said, they're gonna be increasingly common from this point onward. Any of the rarer cells will be. Kaboom! Oh my god. You've been trying to play this version for a month, then went and looked back at your vids. Have you been struggling getting in there, Rewind? It should be pretty easy. But yeah, this is a very difficult version of the game. But, like, in a good way. I think this is a much healthier difficulty than it was earlier. There was definitely one patch where the game was just unbelievably hard. I might be able to fit a hard cell on. I would dare to put some hard cells here. To slow us down. Is this the demo that's on Steam? Yeah. You eventually figured it out? Okay, that's good. I mean, I did have that one tutorial video, because I figured that would help people, because if you don't know about how to do all that, then it makes sense that you wouldn't be able to get in. Okay, we're gonna have some hard cells on the outside like that. Reduce my, my forward momentum. Holy shit. It did help. That's good. I'm sorry it didn't help more. But I'm glad you figured it out eventually. So how'd you like, how are you liking the patch then? What has your experience been like? Laser him! There we go. Very nice. People are enjoying the effects today. I'm glad. Glad you all are enjoying the goofy visual effects. Would you like more of those? Because I could probably add some more on. I just haven't in a while. Let me know what kind of weird, like, extra effects people would like for the stream, because I can add all sorts of stuff. Yeah, they are fun. And they're not too interrupting on the stream front, I think. What do we have here? Always negative. That's cool. That's cool. Time's flying there, Nixie. No White Knuckle. We'll get a little White Knuckle in after this run. Burn. It's so good. Oh yeah, some of the fancy TikTok filters. That could be interesting. That could be fun. Is this thing alive? It was alive. I'm surprised. A thermal filter? You wanna you wanna see me like Predator Vision style? Is that what you want? That is very funny. I don't know if I could do that with just visual effects. That sounds, it'd be really expensive if I can't. Yes. It's a great idea. It is very funny. Oh my god. Things getting bounced all over. Yeah, an infrared filter would be very funny. Okay. Is this thing gonna die anytime soon? I'm not sure. Oh, did you guys hear about the new color that humans are now able to see with very specific equipment? There's like a... I don't think it's like an infrared color or whatever, but they were somehow able to like influence the human eye to see like a greater range of color. Yeah, new color. New color just dropped. It starts with an O. I can't remember the exact name. But yeah, it's a whole thing. Apparently, it sounds really odd. Apparently a blue-green like color by shooting lasers into your eye. Yeah. That shit's so fucking cool. That shit is badass. What a weird thing. Do you think one day we'll just have like a completely changed perception? Is it called Olo? I think it might be called Olo. It's something like that. We'd be able to see how hard you're sweating at the game. I'm not sweating. I'm casual. No, I do sweat in a lot of games I play, but this one I tend to goof around a lot because it's fun to goof around in this game. This thing is still alive somehow. Perish. I think I might need to put a couple seekers on this so they can control better. At least the thing you ever... The last thing you ever see is a new color? Yeah. Here, let me show you a new color. Fucking fires extremely high power laser beam into your eyes. Okay. This should help them aim better, maybe. Or maybe not, I don't know. Maybe the opposite of that. We definitely got the rave going. Might need less so they don't push so hard. Yeah. I think I just need the angry cell to activate faster. I'm gonna put the angry cell up. I don't know. Where do I put the angry cell? I need it to be touching a breakaway. I could do multiple angry cells. I might just do that. That might work. That seems like a good idea, actually. Yeah, we'll just have 3 angry cells. You have a cool idea? What would it be? What would be your cool idea? Okay, yeah, this is too powerful. Let's just do, like, one. Maybe one's all I need. How are we doing on... Oh, I need more speed. I'm so slow. It's hard to go fast with this setup. I need to get, like, an alternative for some of the stuff. The problem is I need conductive. Okay, we'll do this. I need conductive so that way I don't melt the shit out of myself instantly. That is my big threat right now. Is being horribly melted alive. Speaking of which, that looks very dangerous. It's very dangerous. I feel like you have to zoom out so much more in these later zones. Otherwise, you just end up dying to something from off-screen. I guess it's pretty generous that they let you zoom out as much as they do in this game. It's funny because this super zoom out state that I'm in right now is intended as like a map. So you can like look really far away. But it ends up being really, really high value for just looking at the edge of your vision range as well. Since long-ranged builds can actually hit things from this distance. So it's pretty dang good. Okay, this is better. The angry cells are catching on faster, which is making it so the lasers are active on them longer. Ooh, we got radiant. Sorry, a little bit of a stretch. Get rid of that, maybe. I'm using hard cells. Just go kill some more enemies and we'll come back for it. How about that? How about that? That should hopefully work. Oh my god, that thing was getting so bright there for a moment. Did we just level up? We did. We have enough for this now? Nope. We do not. I really want to get to the next biome. Every time I've gotten to this point, I've just been like instantly killed by something, including the boss. So hopefully this time I'm actually ready to take on the boss with this super powerful laser build. Laser drones. Oh my god, I almost died from that. Because the explosion was so large. That's insane. Got some Doom guys here. Okay. We're melting. Make a big cell, then use ghost feeler cell to make throat, then stomach with vampire cell plus spike cell. That would be fun, but phasing is unbelievably rare these days. I've seen it once on this patch, and I've been playing a fair amount. So the chances that you find that and are able to make that is pretty low. Oh, also, one thing I've been wanting to do is unphase inside of enemies. I've been thinking about how freaking cool and gross that could be. If you just unphase like a bunch of like a line of spikes inside of an enemy and just saw them in half. That'd be sick as hell. That'd be very fun. But yeah, you could unphase all sorts of things inside of enemies. I wonder if you could unphase explosives, though. I think that would be a hard one to do. Because explosives normally explode when you electrically charge them, but maybe if you do a negative electrical charge, you could do that too. don't know. It's Danny Phantom, not Johnny Phantom. What the fuck? Unbelievable. Fake fan. Hopefully everything is dying. Kind of looking like everything is dying. Ouch. Just a little bit of getting lasered. That's convenient. You ain't no fan. Clearly, Nixie. Clearly. That much I can tell. Okay, we're fighting the boss. This is the boss that has killed me many, many, many times. In the more recent physics change. When they changed his physics, he became an absolute menace to society. Where did he go? He's still alive. Oh, there he is. He's getting blown around, I guess. Where is he going? Come back here, you bastard. Finish the job. Laser his face. Yes. Yes, dude, we've done it. Okay. Now we get to have budding. Yeah, Danny Phantom was a good one. I enjoyed that one too. Okay. Not bad. Just heard from other people. You heard wrong from other people, apparently. That's valid, Nixie. Those are probably better uses of your time than the goofy cartoons that they had on. Gonna make a scattermine build. That would work, I imagine. Lasers. These lasers are very powerful. If you're wondering what I'm going back for, I'm going back for the solar thing over here. Here it is. Radiant. I still don't have quite enough XP for it. Is there a single type that I'm not using at this point? I don't know. I might be using every single cell that I have. I'll have to take a look. Once I'm done murdering the enemies close by. That way I'm relatively safe. Okay. Oh, we're actually really close to level 19, or level 20. Maybe we just go for that. That way we don't have to drop anything, or think about dropping anything. Don't laser me. It's rude. Yeah, it's definitely really scary when you get lasered. With this setup. Holy shit, that explosion was insane. The explosions can get so big. We're very fortunate that this doesn't, like, just insta-nuke us. We've been exploded a few times, but nothing lethal, at least. Which is good. Okay. Just one more creature and we'll have the level 20. And then we should be good to go. Beautiful. Lasers. Oh, what's that? What's that one? It's... Explosive combo cell? Oh, shit. Dude, Mythbusters is like live streaming constantly all their episodes right now, which is sick. Yeah, Mythbusters has always been a bop. Radiate heats when electrically activated. How bad of an idea is this? I don't know, but let's try it out. Yeah. Yeah, it is cool. We'll mess around with that a little bit. It's definitely not safe. I wonder if there's a way to make it safe. Do I have negating? I don't have negating. If I can find negating, I can drop being a summoner and go to just being a walking sun. Oh, God. Okay. We're back. We're good. Yeah, if we find negating cell, I can become the sun, which would be fun. But I need negating, so that way I can invert the charge acquired from heat. Okay. Looking pretty good on the damage front. It's not quite, like, omega lethal, but it's very solid. We've definitely improved the design. And it looks like they can even, like, recover a little bit, too. Which is impressive. Okay. More fire zone up there. Interesting. Whoa! I didn't like that one bit. I wasn't paying close enough attention, clearly. Alright. This is the first time I've been to this biome in a very, very long time. So, let's play well, I guess. That's all I got. Just play good, forehead. Just murder everything with your laser beam. We should be plenty strong enough for this area, I'm hoping. What is this disgusting creature, and why isn't it dying? Perish! Okay. We've killed the weird tube enemy. I'm just gonna make a break for the boss, I think. Hopefully that'll work out. Holy shit, they started shooting each other! Look at how much that did damage to me. It, like, immediately started roasting the entire vicinity. That is wild. And a little terrifying. I need to zoom this in a little bit. Okay. Gaming. What is this? You haven't seen this biome yet, Cam? Yeah, they made a whole new dang biome. Holy fuck. When they did when the beams cross, it is really bad. It is really, really bad when the beams cross. I do not like that. That's so many breakaway casters. We could have had like 1,000,000 of them. Disaster strikes when the stars align. I wish it was only when the stars aligned. That would make it a little less common than it has been so far. Shoot the water bear, please. Thank you. Okay. This thing is an absolute menace. Burn! Burn them all! Taking a surprising amount of time to perish. I'm not sure why. We're doing it. Oh my god. Why aren't they dying? What do they have that makes them so resilient? I don't know. Oh my god. For like half a second, the sun just ate the entire area. It was crazy. Okay. It feels less cramped in here than last time. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if adjustments were being made. What is that guy down there? That thing looks cool as fuck. I bet there's all these little shits causing me to not shoot where I need to shoot. Oh, they shoot little guys. I don't like that. Is he dead? He's alive. Oh my god. I was in a lot of danger there for a moment. Okay, we got him. Thank goodness these things respawn a little bit. They kind of make a comeback. Why are you spinning out? Plantera, a little bit. I mean, there's going to be all sorts of plant monsters, so some of them are going to look Plantera-y, I think. Pretty par for the course for a jungle biome. Ow. Okay. Need to regenerate a little bit, that much is clear. So far, so good. We're so close, chat! We're almost there! We're almost there! I might finally have a win. And this time it'll be a real win. Not one of those wins where the boss automatically explodes itself by accident. There's the boss! There he is. We're almost there. He's huge. He's fucking Omega Chungus, dude. Look at all those chunks coming off him. I wonder if he's also a summoner. We'll have to find out. Yeah, this is the first time we've seen him not automatically exploded. He's actually alive. I wonder if he's attached to the wall. Holy shit. Got really hot in here for a moment. So many hearts. Indeed. Okay, let us begin. Let us begin the boss fight. It just detached a bunch of little things. Okay, we got these little things that I gotta deal with first. Okay. Oh, those are all one creature, huh? That's really interesting. I wonder how they managed that. Okay. What is happening here? We've got a little bit of an arena to work with. Okay, so it's got electricity and it's attached to the wall. What does it do? It's got like a seeker head and it shoots out electricity. What a weird looking creature. It's not really fighting back. It's not really doing much. Oh my god, we like superheated it. It's almost dead! I think. Is it almost dead? It looks almost dead. It's got roots, so it's got regen. We did it! We defeated! Hurrah! We have beaten Primordialis. At least in its current state. Finally! After all this time. GG. There we go. Make sure you wishlist the game, folks. Get ready to get your wallets out. Alright. And here's the final build. It is giant heat laser. We've got a cap on it to kind of protect it from going off too early with the breakaways. We've got ourselves surrounded in conductive cells because they take away heat really well. And then we've got these heat pumping cells, which help to cool down my drone, so that way it can shoot longer. And then we've got thermoelectric cells that loop with the lasers heat. And then we've got detached cells. When this detaches, these turn on. And that's how we get started. These hard cells are so the drone goes slower when moving forward, so that way it doesn't just bash into the target. These seekers are to help aim, and these are just so I can move more freely when I'm moving backward. And yeah, it's just a good clean build. It was a very, very clean build. It worked well. I'm very pleased. And now I am dead. Not quite. Yeah, it says, now you just have to go through the boss rush zone and die on the way there. Of course. Oh, God. I mean, we don't have too much time, so I think we'll just call it there. I think this is a perfect spot to end it with this run. This was a very, very effective laser build. My most effective laser build so far, I think. And defensively, it worked out really well. I think there's just like a couple of things that I did to make this build more effective than the other ones, which is good. What we could do is we could try to, oh my god, we could try to make like a super explosive, a super feedback loop. What if we do this instead? How's that gonna work? It doesn't make nearly as much heat. I need to find negative charge cell. That would make things even better. Negative charge cell would kick ass. Okay. I'm in. I'm not in. I'm dead. I am a tiny piece of thing. Wow, they like reconnected and exploded. That's so weird. I've never seen that happen before. That was cool. Okay, GG. GG. It's time for White Knuckle. Let's do it. Shoutouts to Krath for White Knuckle. Thank you so much. Big appreciate. I've been looking forward to this one. White Knuckle. With our efforts combined, bit. Just die on the spot. There we go. First time playing. We'll throw that in there too. Cool. Let's give this game a go. We've probably got another hour or so to do some gaming. Here we go. So, dither effect, I'm going to turn that off. CRT effect, I'm going to turn that off. That way this game is easy to view. I'll go up to... 90 is great, but 95 is even better. No, that's on purpose, Nixie. It was funny. Okay. Save and close. Let's do the tutorial, I guess. So, first things first, chat. I want to make sure this game looks good for you all. First things first, I'm gonna turn down the volume. Okay.
Hello, future maintenance worker. Welcome to the Substructure 17 Maintenance Traversal Exam. This exam will test your navigational and problem-solving capabilities to ensure...
Oh yeah, subtitles would be good. True. Probably accessibility. Throw on that. I don't know if I want to throw on all these. I think... Actually, I don't know. Maybe we're fine without those. Where is subtitles? You'd think it would be in, like, video and audio. Look sensitivity. Turn that down. Where is it? Does it exist? Announcer subtitles. There we go. Okay.
That you are capable of accessing even remote parts of the substructure.
Okay. So. We got hands. That's our deal. Yeah. Okay. How's this work? So, left and right ready's hand for to grab a climbable object. Once grabbed, look at the wall Move towards it using WASD. Your hands will automatically grab any valid mantleable surface. And aim at it if your mouse button holds. Jump and aim the high ledge above where you're holding down. You gotta hand it to him. Exactly, Super Hobbit. Welcome. Floor is lava. Floor is lava. Hands confirmed. Jazz hands. Did you already do that one, Super Hobbit? Can I take the jazz hands joke? Jazz hands. Not quite jazz hands, but close enough. Inventory. Good. How you doing today, Super Hobbit? Just kind of learning to move. Jazz hands are always available where I come from. Hell yeah. This wall is mantable, even from all the way down here. Yerp. Hold crouch to walk under obstructions. Why do you only have 2 hands? Because I picked the mechanical class. Trukin. Okay. It's important to use momentum to your advantage. Jump to this hanging pole while readying left and right. Once you swing back, swing forward and release to jump higher. How's it going, Drive? Welcome. Do you think there's secrets in here? Good. Here we go. Note that hands auto-grab pole while readied. If you ever find yourself falling down, ready your hands and hope you grab something in time. Okay. Don't forget you can mantle. Okay. Notice your hands gradually turn red as you climb. Holding onto surfaces will drain stamina. Each hand will regain stamina when not holding a handhold. Fuck. Up. I'm greeting. There we go. This game looks really good for speedrunning. Yes. Fuck! That is one of the reasons that I was particularly interested. There we go. How white are they? This white, Krath. How's it going? Well, come on in. Okay. I feel like there's tutorial secrets. Like this, that's sus up there to me. I don't know. Cans for food. Don't forget to store stamina. Okay. They don't tan well. I know. Very much me IRL. And toss empty cans after using it. Okay. How do I throw it? Beans. Beans. How do I throw it? Oh, maybe I gotta put it in my inventory. I don't know. It's 1 to drop? Oh, thank you. Reminds you of Lorne's Lure? Yeah. Yeah, reminds me a bit of Lorne's Lure, too. That's gonna take some getting used to. Ew, white knuckles, that's nasty. Means I'm working hard. My knuckles look like this, so her knuckles can look like that. I don't know what her knuckles would look like, to be honest. I don't know where that joke is going. Alright. Items in your inventory. You can pick up an item by grabbing it with either hand. Use the item by pressing the hand. Store items in your inventory by holding tab and clicking where you want to place it. Opening your inventory and grabbing an item will put it back in your hand. Drop an item by pressing 1 or 3 with your left and right hand. Okay. Whoops. Is there like a quick way to put it in our inventory? I don't know. I can't get that one. Okay. Alright. So you can have one item hotkeyed, essentially. Pitons allow you... Are they pitons? Piton? I've been playing too much French game. Everything's French now. Everything's... I'm like, oh, yeah, it's... Pow. Pow, pow, pow. Just... The words aren't real anymore. The appetite. That's everything now. That's everything for me. Croissant! Yeah. White Knuckle obscure! The head bonk is real, dude. Best part about pitons, you don't need hammer them in if you're fast. Nice. That's cool. Use your inventory while hanging and pull out a piton while climbing. I'm actually... That wasn't even on purpose. My brain just did it again. Okay. Swap hands when you get tired and use the strained hammer on the piton. Don't forget to keep hanging. Fuck! So if you don't have to do like a whole bunch... Fuck! Okay. This is... Shit! Dude, you can game so fucking hard in this already. How do you hammer them? You just use the hammer. So like... I could do this. Like that. Definitely not the place for it, yeah, I can tell. How many times do you have to hammer it? I guess that many, 3 times. Whoops. Fuck. Okay, I need to learn how to not just speed mode. Okay. Pockets. You have pockets in your inventory. I learned that. Be careful. Large items don't fit in pockets and must be grabbed manually from your inventory. Okay. So... I can do like... I didn't even need that last one. Bug! Bug! Hammer this. Nice. Hammering can be used to break certain obstacles or objects. In a pinch, it can also be used as a weapon in case of self-defense. Yeah. I'm just gonna turn on these other effects and see what you folks think. Does this still look good? Because I remember the other day, like, sometimes it doesn't look great like this. So I'd love it if we could have this be looking good. So I need, like, one more of those, I guess. Nice. Rebar seems pretty wild. You did it. Oh, shit! Looks alright on my end. The big test is for the schmoovy schmoove. Rebar is what all the pros and speedrunners use, from what I can tell. Yeah, makes sense. Yeah, no kidding there, Hong. Was tattoo chop my F. Okay. Okay. Oh, weird. What's the purpose of this? Oh, I can't stand on that. Whoa! Fuck. Okay. Cool. I did it.
Thank you, maintenance worker.
You're welcome.
For completing the substructure 17 maintenance traversal exam. Congratulations. You are the first worker to complete this course in the last 12,332 days.
I thought this game was doing well.
With a glass of wine in your habitation's designated recreational center. Reminder, tomorrow is your first 14-hour shift. Due to low employment, reduced hours are not being approved at this time. Paid time off is not being approved at this time. Sick leave is not being approved at this time. Parental leave is not being approved at this time. Bereavement is not being approved at this time. We hope you enjoy your time as a substructure 17 maintenance worker. Hit the button.
Oh, I'm gonna have a great time.
Your career.
Looking forward to it, thanks. Alrighty. Campaign time. Iron Knuckle and hard mode. Okay. Aw, shit. Ruby. Ruby the fucking speedster. The speedster giga gamer. Here we go. Should I stop and smell the roses, or should I just go fast? I don't know. Oop. You should eat the roses. True. Fuck. That's not good. I'd rather fail 1,000 times and get the best score than, you know, just get a first try, but really slow. If that makes sense. I only got one bug. What's this? Brick? What do I do with a brick? I don't know. Yep. 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 Can. Yep. Oh shit! Okay. Hopefully we caught something. Nope. Fuck. Oh shit. That is pretty monka. I wonder if this is the same every time. Like, I know it's a roguelike, but like, what changes? Oh shit. Again. Oh fuck, there's the juice.
Emergency. Flooding detected in maintenance.
Yeah, I noticed.
Water levels rising.
I'm dead. I got gooped! Okay, restart me. We got this. I just gotta learn to go fast. Hammer time. Okay. Break it. Didn't get anything out of it. Okay, so this is a completely different map then. Just kind of wacky. It's kind of wacky that we're on a different map already. Okay, found a spot to stand. Which seems pretty cheesy. It's a rebar. It's pretty good. I guess we should break some shit. Okay. One of these? Dude, this game, I'm already, like, so engrossed. This is so fucking sick. Okay. Pocket that.
Update. Long-term storage silo 352 is at maximum capacity.
Fuck.
Additional containers must be rerouted.
Don't... Oh, there we go. Why would you smash the bugs with a brick? Real question. Are you some kind of bug hater? We're cruising, dude. We're cruising for a bruising. Yeah. That's an awkward spot. Dude, we're kind of schmoving. Fuck. We're going too fast. Too fast, too quick. Yep, yep, yep. Okay. Dude, this game is already so addictive. This is amazing. Welcome back, Antenna Bug. Ooh, golden bug. Got it. It's a bit of an awkward one to do jumps up. Oop. Dude, we're schmoving so hard. Up. Hope I'm not missing anything important by going this fast. Bug! There we go.
Reminder. Emergency evacuation protocols remain disabled. Proceed at your own risk.
We're proceeding. I mean, do I have any choice but to proceed? Doesn't seem like it. Okay. Can of food, can of corn, and I'll be alright. Oh, fuck. Ah, shit. Oh my god. That was almost it right there. Okay. Grab me that. Place it again. Fuck. Okay. Nice. 300 meters, dude. We're cruising. This is White Knuckle, by the way, for anybody wondering. And, it's kind of fucking sick. As you can tell by, my gaming. Break room! We did it!
Regular maintenance.
Woo!
Filtration is overdue. Filtration efficiency at 62%.
Okay. Gotta put the bugs in. Nice. So how was that? Was that good? I don't know if that was good. It felt pretty good. I felt fast. But I don't know. Can't break any of these. So I guess we're just going up now. We're done. Got some vendors that we can use that are bad. Bad looks of it. I guess we can smash a bug to see what happens. I killed it. I'm a monster. You see what you've done, Sasao? Okay. Yep. We go. Okay. Guess we'll do one of these. Rather not use them if I don't have to. There we go. Now where? Over here, I guess. Good. We're getting there. Okay, this is the time for one of these. Oh, fuck. Live! Oh my god, there's the goo. Okay. Alright. Could have just approached this from this angle. Oh my god. that was some spice, but we did it.
Fluctuating pressure detected in air exchange regulator valves.
Okay.
Stand clear of all intake vents during adjustments.
Great. New difficulty thing. Pink is not insta-death. Oh, it isn't? That's good to know. One of those is very nice to have. Cool. That was very good. Very jump. Very jump, much nice. I enjoy. Good English. The truest English that's ever been spoken. I got an achievement, chat. 500. Proficient climber. I'm doing it. I'm gaming. I'm not panicking. You're panicking. Whoop. Whoop. Fuck. Oh, hey, there's goodies here. Fuck. Okay. You wouldn't. You wouldn't, and you shouldn't. Come on. That's not quite enough, maybe? Shit. Just rebar me. I'm doing bad. We're doing it. Bug. Save the bugs. Okay. I don't know what the bricks are for yet. But they don't seem useful, so I'm gonna leave it behind. This game is intense, man. This game is very intense. You really hate the idea of hammering those pitons? I do. Oh my god. Okay. Imagine hammering pitons when I could just not. Gotta start using that hammer soon, I guess. I could also just never use it. I just squished that golden bug. Fuck. Fuck, dude. If there's any free stuff in any of these. Oh. Okay. We did it.
Pressure seal engaged. Door latches holding. No leaks detected.
This game's easy, dude. Oh, we got bugs. All right. Oh. Not bad, not bad. Cost for Bank 6. What does this mean? Where do I put this? What is this? It's a floppy disk. So it goes in a computer. But where? You save the game? Yeah, this person is kind of beast mode. Oh yeah, there we go. Okay. Cool. New disk detected. Disk mounted on desktop. Perks and upgrades. Really? Untitled disk. Nothing in it. Improves walking and running speed. Improves climbing speed by 10%. Pheromone glands, roaches love you, warning. Lambda organism LDNA still under experimental testing. More money. I mean, this seems pretty good. Why can't I have this one? Increases the time buffs from items stick around. Oh, do I only get to pick 2? Or this one's automatic? Okay. I can't unselect one. Okay. Biological backup. Oops. Prepare new backup. Okay. Interesting. The red one is paid. I can reformat the disk. Okay, so I'm not going to do that. Yeah. Yeah. I like this so far. How does the game look compared to with like this or without the CRT filter? So like I was moving through there pretty quick. Does it look better with without these filters on stream? What do you folks think? I need to know your opinion before we continue. Like, were you able to see things clearly, or was it unclear? You can't tell the difference? Anybody else who maybe can? Because, yeah, I might turn the stuff off. Same. Okay, so in other words, the game looks exactly the same quality. That's interesting. I know they did some updates to make the game more readable for streaming, which I have huge respect for. I'm glad they did that. It's brighter without the filters, but I don't think it needs to be. Okay. Hey, look at this. Hi, Bill Gates! Haha! Get it? Okay. Switch it over and I'll hyperfocus this time. Okay. This is with on. I think. Yeah, this is with it on. And this is with it off. That's an interesting spot up there. It looks a little blurry with it. Okay, we'll keep it off then. Because, yeah, that was my primary concern. I just want the game to look as clean as possible for people. Even if it loses, like, a tiny bit of its style. A clean viewing experience is the most important. Especially when I'm going fast. When you move a bit, it gets blurry. With the dither and CRT on. That makes sense. Because dithering is really, really bad for bit rates. In most scenarios. Okay. Very good. Yeah, the ambience of it is very nice. You're not wrong. I'm gonna go check out up there. Fuck. Damn it. I don't want to have to use these, but I guess I will. I've got so many of them. Pale phalanges. How's it going, Tic Tac? Good to see you. Have you had the pleasure of trying this one yet? So far, I'm really enjoying it. I've watched a bit. Seems neat. Yeah, it's been super fun so far. I just picked it up, and now I'm doing a little secret hunting in between, going as fast as humanly possible. They feel not very practical to use. They probably are, and I'm likely just bad with them. Remove as many A0391 larvae as possible before the quarantine is initiated. God help us if we screw this up and the pact is broken. We don't want another hab to fall. Lab, probably. Another lab to fall. Not now. There's so little left as it is. Neat. Probably takes practice, which I don't think he'll ever get. Listen. I want to go fast. If that means I have to sit there and hammer a thing into a wall, then I will. If I can get away without it, then I won't. Wait until you hear about hard mode. Yeah. Haste, right? What? What about it? Can I buy some rebars? Bricks? Rebars are too expensive. I like that noise. It's good noise. Alright. I should get some water and move around. Actually, it's 8 o'clock. I want to keep playing. Oh, what day is it tomorrow, chat? What day is it tomorrow? Fucking Wednesday. It's 8 o'clock. Wait, can I do, like, movement tech? Yeah, no, I'm sorry, Cecil. Yeah, I must be hasty. How? Is that better? Just another 10 hours. I would be sick. I would be sick if I did that. If I end stream earlier, that means I can do more things tomorrow, because I will be able to go to sleep earlier tomorrow, maybe. Hopefully. I like the chair. How do I check how I did score-wise compared to everyone else on that first level? Main menu. Your run will end. Did I save properly, chat? I saved properly, right? I've got this disc. Biological backup. Saves and checkpoints. So am I at a checkpoint right now? That's my question. Are you sure your run will end? Hit reformat? Okay. To back up neural process, press space. Look at the screen. Do not scream. Do not obey what you see. Oh god. If you feel any side effects, report to your local substructure authority for monitoring. Okay. Pipe 1. That's it, huh? That's all I needed to do? Now when I hit exit, your run will end. It still says your run will end. So did I not save, or how does that work? I don't know. Controls. We'll be playing more of this on Thursday, by the way. That's the game plan. Saves per run. You can continue or exit. Okay, we're gonna call it there for now. So when I hit play, I can go to campaign and it'll jump us back into where we were. My score is 48. Oh my god. Okay. What's the best way to get score? I want to get a lot of score. There's pills. No dying, I assume. I get probably just climbing in general. Okay. This is super fun. This is awesome. I'm looking ready, or I'm ready for more of that for sure. Alrighty, that's gonna be it for me for now. I gotta go eat some dinner and then probably play a little bit more Clair Obscur. I have so many, so many. Look at how many things I have scheduled. I'm scheduled up to May 5th, and then look at all these untitled videos. Or unlisted videos. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 episodes. 14, 15 episodes. Already, like, lined up. I just gotta make thumbnails for them all. So, yeah. If you haven't considered watching my Clair Obscur content, please do, because it is magical. It is super freaking fun. And, yeah. That's gonna be it for me today. Let's track someone down to raid and keep the good times rolling. And, yeah. Thank you all very much for watching. I appreciate you. Let's see who we've got online today. Good night there, Cecile. Oh yeah, it's Zytio's birthday. Let's send you all over there. Everybody go wish Zytio a very happy birthday.
Ooh, yeah, Volkswagens.
He's driving right now. Don't distract him too much. And yeah, that's gonna be it for me. I appreciate y'all. Bye bye, folks. We'll see ya. Have a good one.